Hey guys, so here we are on YouTube as well. I have no idea what is going on with this, but we're going to try it again. It may be that we just go live on YouTube the whole night and go from there. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. So, those of you guys, if you get here on TikTok, know that I am streaming live on YouTube. You might have to watch me there because I have no idea what's going on with TikTok tonight. So, like I said, I am streaming live on TikTok and YouTube. So, yeah. In the meantime, I'm just going to start. We're just going to go for it, and we're just going to go from there because I have no idea what's going on with the world right now. But I think I like the blue. Do you like the blue? I like the blue. Y'all, these solar flares have they've got to go. They've got to go. They've got to go. Third time's a charm. It keeps going back and forth. So for those of you guys on TikTok, I highly recommend you go watch on YouTube because it is what it is. It is what it is. But I'm going to go ahead and start. And if it works, it works. And if not, y'all catch me. I'm glad that some of you guys are catching me on YouTube. I have no idea at this point what is even going on. And it is what it is. So, here we go. Are we ready? So for those of you guys still catching me on TikTok, I highly recommend jumping over to YouTube. I didn't even get my bracelets on. So let's do that. Yep. And their TikTok has shut off again. So it is what it is. It is what it is. No TikTok tonight. Okay. Never mind. I'm glad you guys found me here on YouTube as well. I'm going to try to do this again, and if it happens again, it just is going to be what it is. Because I have a feeling it's not. It's just not. I'm glad you guys follow me here on YouTube as well. I've never seen TikTok be this bad. Of course, our internet here has been horrible the last couple of days. So, we're going to try this again. We'll try it again. In fact, we're also going to turn that thing a little that way. You guys on TikTok, make sure you go follow me on YouTube because I have no idea what's going on. In the meantime, you guys on YouTube, bracelets are on now. So let's start here. Everything you need to get rid of goes right here. Okay? You guys are just catching me on TikTok. Know that you need to come and grab me on YouTube because TikTok is unstable as shit this evening. Deep breath. Deep breath. One more deep breath. Yeah, my Bodhi Wranglers are all freaking out because nothing is working on TikTok. I have never had a problem like this before. It's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. Those of you guys catching me on TikTok, I'd highly recommend you jump over to YouTube really quickly. And there, YouTube is ended again. It's not YouTube. Whatever the hell the other thing is, TikTok. We're just going to keep trying. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, you know what? This is why this whole TikTok issue is why I've started telling everybody to follow me on YouTube, Instagram, all of that. As of next week, I will be doing all of my lives on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram at the same time because of this issue right here. So I did get TikTok back up. For those of you guys that are trying to fumble in as it's going back and forth, please, please come follow me on YouTube. Come watch, because the next time this goes off, I'm not going to be able to get back on. Just saying. So, this is insane. This is insane. Absolutely insane. This is what it is. Now it's telling me I'm live in 2 places on TikTok. Just can't even. All right. So let's ground. Let's ground. Yes. So for those of you guys that are trying to join on TikTok, make sure you come join me on YouTube, because TikTok is just not being nice. So get to the top. We're going to take a deep breath and make count to 3. Down it goes. Ready? 1, 2, 3. So we're still working on the root chakra. So deep breaths, guys, okay? on TikTok, make sure you come follow me on YouTube, because TikTok is just TikTok. Right now, still working on the root chakra. Deep breath, ready? My palms are bare right now. Yes, they are. All right, let's work on the sacral, okay? Yeah, TikTok is, I don't know what TikTok's doing this evening. Handle that super bright color in my face right there. All right. We're going to take a deep breath. We're going to clear the sacral chakra, okay? Ready? Guys on TikTok, jump over to YouTube. Those of you guys on YouTube, deep breath. All right. That's what it is. So, I'll try again here in a little bit. Now we're going to work on this solar plexus, okay? I know everybody is stressed out right now with everything going on energetically. Throw the link in Discord, that would be fantastic. All right, deep breath. let's work on the heart. Ready? Deep breath. To take several slow breaths, okay? I'm not going to do this part fast. I just want you to take some slow breaths, okay? To the throat, ready? Breath, ready? Third eye. Deep breath. We're going to pull the cotton. Here we go. All right, ready? to the crown, yeah? Deep breath. Deep breath. Now we're going to align just a little bit. Breath. And we're going to do some plucking and some manipulation. You ready? It's been a while since we've done some Reiki. So I'm going to go kind of slow. And then we'll move on. I don't want to go too fast. Make you guys too busy. So, deep breath. Deep breath. We'll work on the soul star here in just a minute after we get all of this done. Because I know for some of y'all, it's been a few weeks. Okay, ready? Ready? Deep breath. Breathe. Breathe. Ready? Okay. Here we go. Okay. Deep breath, guys. You ready for a little bit more plucking? Yes? And I'm going to do a little bit of energy manipulation and then we'll pluck some more, okay? Here we go. Deep breath. Deep breath. plucking again. I don't know why, but I feel like you guys need it really badly. TikTok is not being very nice tonight. I'll try to get back on here in just a minute. I'm not sure what's up with it. All right, ready, guys? Deep breath. Guys, to take 3 deep breaths. We're going to take 3 in a row because then I'm going to start moving the energy upward. So now that we're all kind of grounded and calm, now it's time to, so ready? First deep breath. Deep breath. Third deep breath. All right, now we're going to move the energy upwards. Okay? Just warning y'all. Ready? I'm going to skip back a little bit for this one. Deep breath. want you guys to take a couple of deep breaths just for a minute and let it out. One more round of plucking, and then we'll do one more thing, and then we'll try to get back on TikTok again so we can do some bone readings. All right, I'm gonna start slow. Y'all, but these are making me a little dizzy. Everybody take a deep breath. If you have some water, you need to make sure you drink some water, even if you just watched a little bit of this. I know that some of you guys have been waiting on me for a couple of weeks now. If you haven't had a Reiki treatment, watched anybody doing Reiki at all, I don't want to overwhelm you because the energy right now is just crazy. All right. Let's see if I still broke TikTok. You want to? How much you want to bet I did? I broke the TikTok. Let's try it again. How long do you think it's going to take until it's unstable? I'm sure less than 5 minutes. Less than probably 10 seconds. So, those of you guys joining me on TikTok, hopefully this won't cut off again, but it probably will. If you guys missed my Reiki session, because I know TikTok kept shutting off, it is on YouTube for you guys. And these will be as well. So if you guys are here, if you guys have tickets for a reading this evening, I would suggest you make sure that you've got me up on YouTube just in case. So far, knock on wood, TikTok is acting correct. Maybe I just needed to get some Reiki done, get the energy correct in here, so that way TikTok would stop acting a fool. I don't know. But it still may be acting a fool because I've got the yellow light. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up my my list for this evening. because I have to get all the way back into everything. I will do just a tiny bit more Reiki for those of you guys on TikTok that missed it. So I'm sure my live was the only one acting up. It's been just a little crazy. So let's see if I can break it again. You guys want to see if I can break it? Because I'm sure I can break it. If you guys want to get on my list for tonight, there are still some slots open for bone readings. I haven't done them in a while. I'm kind of excited to do them. So just so you guys know. All right. So you're welcome. For you guys on TikTok that missed the full Reiki session, and for those of you guys still on YouTube watching wonderfully, let me do just a tiny bit more, okay? Because I know you guys on YouTube, on TikTok, missed the majority of it. So you missed us going through the chakras. So let me do just a tiny bit for you guys. See if we can't break TikTok again. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. So first of all, we didn't even start with my mudras. So we're just going to do about 15 more minutes now that TikTok is working correctly. Ready? Every time I change my hand positions, deep breath. You guys are welcome to do these with me or not, okay? Those of you guys here on TikTok, make sure you follow me on YouTube just in case TikTok goes out again. So thank you guys. I love all of you so much. You have no idea. All right. Ready? I'm going to do about 10 minutes just because if you guys want to get on my list, there's still some slots left. It's on my link tree on my site, here on my TikTok profile. You're welcome, guys. I'm trying to make sure everybody gets just a little bit. Even though TikTok wants to not be nice tonight. Deep breath. We're going to ground just a little bit, and then we'll do a little bit of plucking, okay? Yeah, the energy tonight is crazy. Plucking. Deep breath. Make sure you guys are following me on YouTube, because TikTok's acting a fool. I can pluck from YouTube and from TikTok at the same time. Check it. Okay. Anything at all you guys want to release goes right here. Okay? All of it. Right there. You are not going to hurt me. You are not going to overwhelm me. In fact, I'll try not to overwhelm you because it's been a few weeks. Ready? Deep breath. Everything you need to release right there. Second deep breath. Third deep breath. Last little bit. Come on. All of it. Right here. All right. Like I said, make sure you guys follow me on YouTube, just in case TikTok does its thing again. Try not to overwhelm you guys. Deep breath. Deep breath. We're fixing to move the energy up. Ready? I'm going to pluck just a tiny bit more. And then I'm going to send you guys some of my energy, because if you guys do not know what an energy well is someone whose body produces more energy than they can ever really use. So they have to find a way to let said energy out. For me, it's doing Reiki at least once a week for all of you guys. I haven't had that for a couple of weeks, so I'm about to drive myself insane. So I'm just going to pluck a little bit. I want you guys to take deep breaths while I'm plucking, okay? And then I will warn you before I do it, I promise, okay? Ready? I want you guys taking deep breaths right now. That was almost a yawn. I thought it was going to be. It was not. Ready? Thank you, love. All right. Now I want you guys to take a deep breath. Okay? Take a deep breath. Hey, CJ, how are you, sweet pea? All right. So I'm going to send you guys some of my energy. Just letting you know. amazing feeling that a lot of you guys had some really intensive shit going on with the eclipse. So a lot of what I'm doing is literally clearing. Okay. I want everybody to take a deep breath, okay? I'd like you guys to close your eyes for just a minute. I want you to close them for just a minute. And I want you to repeat these numbers in your head. Okay? Just try it. Just trust me. 55515. 55515. I just want you to close your eyes for a minute while I'm manipulating this energy, and I want you to repeat 55515 in your head. Just trust me. Ready? Okay. Now, if you just closed your eyes, or even if you didn't and you just repeated that number, I want you guys to take a deep breath, and I want you to look, see how you feel. How you feel? I'm just saying. It's a little bit longer than an hour, so those of you guys that are on YouTube that have been watching for a while, you're getting a little extra dose. I just want to make sure that you guys on TikTok got it all. So here's the thing about that number, and I'll tell you the number again. This is kind of an older report. It's one I actually forgot about. But the CIA released a report on frequencies, energy, DNA, etc. One of the numbers in there, they found there was a genome sequence, 55515. They don't really know what it is. They don't really know what it does. But They found that when you, the military does use it, they found that when you repeat that number in your head, especially when you're in pain, it will release it. It activates something in you. So, 55515. That's why I'm doing things in fives this evening. 55515. If you guys are curious about that number, you can look up the CIA report. I'll do a video on it. The CIA actually found that there's an interesting genome sequence under that number. They don't know what it is, why it works, but it does. So, 55515. So, now that we all are back up to where we're supposed to be, energy has been cleared out. Make sure you guys follow me on YouTube. All of my social media is the Blue Bodhi. That goes for Pinterest as well. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. I love that. So, how do we feel? Do we feel better? Are we good? Are we happy? Are we sleepy? Are we chilled out? Are we energized? All the things? Are we all the things? Because a lot of times I'm all the things after Reiki sessions. So, all right. Let me get out of this. Those of you guys asking about readings, yes, I am doing readings this evening. I will be doing bone readings. Well, bone charm, ribbon, all of the things. So, I'm so glad that some of you guys caught me on both YouTube and Twitter. And I know that the color and the sound is much better on TikTok, not Twitter. Maybe I should start doing lives on Twitter. I don't think that's a thing, but it is what it is. I am so glad to see all of the comments of you guys saying, oh my God, I feel so much better. Oh, I feel so much better. Thank you so much. That makes me feel great to know that I've helped you guys at all. So if you guys would like to get on my list, I still have some spots left. So yes, if you guys would like to get on my list for a bone reading this evening, it is on my link tree on TikTok. If you guys are on YouTube, then the link tree is on my YouTube as well, or you can go to my website. It's the Blue Bodhi, and just go to events. It's literally the top one. So there you go. I have a few. All right. So my very first one tonight is Travis. And then I have Miss Lorianne Brown, Miss Shannon. Then I have Susan and Melissa. Those are my first 5. And then I will go from there. I'll have Kelly and Brandy and all of those things. So if you guys have never watched me do bone readings, it has been a while. It has been a long while. If you missed all the Reiki session, it is on YouTube. And yeah, from now on, guys, I will be set up to go live on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram at the same time. I'm not on Instagram tonight, but I will be in the future because of exactly what happened this evening with TikTok not wanting to let me go live. So, and it was just a connection. I didn't get banned, I promise. It was just some connection issues. So if you guys don't follow me on YouTube, on Instagram, on all the things, please make sure you do. That way you don't miss anything. I will always be keeping my regularly scheduled lives, I promise. I promise. So yeah. All right. So Travis, are you here? Are you ready? So let me point this down slightly so you guys can see just a little bit. You guys on YouTube are going to have a much better view because the camera is better. I have my trusty bone bag. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with TikTok this evening. So I'm actually going to pull my ribbons out of here because I'm not working with ribbons this evening. Now, if you guys have never watched me do bone readings, these are kind of bone and charm. I also have some leathers and some stones in here. So, yay, there's the Travis. Well, here's what I got for you. So, I know it's a little hard to see on TikTok, but it's much better on YouTube. I'm just saying what I'm saying. All right, Travis. So, this piece down here, like I said, it's much better. The view is better on YouTube, but this is a huge piece of zebra. You have a star anise, you have a larkavite, you have petrified wood, and then up here at the top, between the larkavite and the petrified wood, you have rattlesnake rib. So, this right here tells me that I'm unsure what the team is that's going on right here. You have this underlying amazing team that either you're building or you're a part of and building at the same time. You have a lot of spiritual protection in place, but for some reason it's off to the right. It needs to be brought more to center. Your spiritual protection, your spiritual path needs to be brought more to center under this larkavite right here. So larkavite, for those of you guys that don't know, is black labradorite. It is wonderful for connecting your aura, connecting your chakras, getting everything aligned, and also kind of gently walking you down the spiritual path. Of course, petrified wood is grounding, it's connecting to nature. So something has your spiritual protection off kilter a little bit as far as this team goes, Travis. And here's what it is. Like, it's pretty obvious about what it is. You kind of have a snake in the grass there somewhere. I'm unsure who it is or where it is, but they are the ones that's kind of separating the spiritual protection from the group. So what's funny is, because it's between the larkavite and the petrified wood, I don't actually think this person's doing it on purpose. I don't think that they're actually doing it on purpose. I think that they're doing it without realizing they're doing it. It may just be somebody saying, oh, well, I can't do this, I can't do that in this team. It may be somebody wishing bad on one of you guys, you know, just, oh, well, you'll never amount to nothing. You guys have no idea how powerful those words are. But whoever this is, They're walking a fine line right now. They're not quite doing it on purpose right now. However, you need to get these spiritual protections back in place in the middle of the group, in the middle of this team. And the fact that the zebra is further down here tells me that this team right here, it's coming together, but it's not super tight knit at this point. Like it was like this, and it's doing this, like it's coming together. And I would say it's about here right now. It's just this one person, and I feel like the majority is they just have a shit attitude. They just have a shit attitude, and their shit attitude is what's pushing that spiritual protection to the side. So kick them in their booty, Travis. Kick them in their booty. I know you've got your spiritual protections down pat, and know that I'm happy to send some my way as well. And I totally forgot to email you your shit, and it just clicked in my head, and I'm so sorry. And you can absolutely hate me for that if you want to. I am so sorry, Travis. If you guys don't know, I have been working nonstop. Sass has been working. I have Ashley and April. Ashley has been fantastic, helping me for the last 2 weeks, and they are helping me get caught up with everything. But right now it is an almost round the clock effort here to get caught up on everything. So I am crazily overwhelmed right now with everything. So if I forget stuff, guys, please just be patient with me. It's a lot going on in the Bodie house right now. So good things, not bad things, good things. But yes. All right. Travis, absolutely kick this person in their booty and move this spiritual protection back to the forefront, the middle of the group. And this right here will help tremendously. It will help tremendously. So as long as your spiritual protections are in place, what's funny is if your spiritual protections are in place, it will affect the whole group. It will help the whole group. And I'll bet what will happen is this person here that this represents, it will kind of push them out, because I don't feel like they truly belong in this team, if that makes sense. So, and I hate to say it that way, but I also might just be a little partial because I love the shit out of you, Travis. So I'm just saying, I might be a little partial. Just a little. When I get to know you guys, and you all literally become friends of mine, and I'm very, very protective of my friends. So all right. So next I have Miss Lorianne Brown. Miss Lorianne. This like stuck to my finger, and I grabbed it before I set it down because I don't feel like it's for Lori, but it stuck to my finger. So I'm just gonna hold my hand here for just a minute, because if you guys have never watched me, then you know that I am that person that I pay attention to everything. Everything has a spiritual meaning behind it. So the fact that this stuck to my finger, and yeah, I closed my hand on it to keep it there because I don't feel like it goes with these things right here. But it did come out with all of these. So Lori has a blank rune. She has a piece of Vesuvitite. I can never say it right. Vesuvitite, whatever it is. She also has a Celtic cross. She has a lot. Lori, you have a lot going on. You have a piece of titanium quartz, coyote tooth, raccoon tooth, a plum pit, and a peach pit. This is a Lori, what the hell? And then you have this that came out, and like I said, I'm holding my finger on it because I don't feel like it belongs here, but it is part of it, but it's not. Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain that any better. This is so much going on, Lori. It's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. Let's start with this blank rune because it's upside down. face down. A blank rune is kind of where you can write your own ticket and going forward. Being that it's upside down tells me that something has stopped. Something has put a stop to that. The Vesuvinite that I never can pronounce, even though I love the stone. This right here is to connect all of your energetic bodies together. It's also next to the Celtic Infinity Cross and a titanium quartz, which is it represents in this a backbone, that titanium that doesn't budge, that doesn't move. The fact that you have the coyote tooth here as well, and it's upside down, tells me that you're overcoming some trickster energy right now, some bullshit. And that is in between all of these things, and I have a feeling that's why this is up here. You have the raccoon tooth up there, which represents resourcefulness. And then you have the plum and the peach pit. That is two different people. Plum is one, peach is another. Okay? The fact that this came out and I didn't feel right letting go of it, but I'm still holding on to it, tells me that there is somebody behind the scenes causing some bullshit for you. And I don't like this a lot because, like I just said, I'm very, very protective of my friends. And some of you guys I consider friends. In fact, most of you I consider friends. All of you I consider friends. But those of you guys that I've done a lot of personal readings for, I've worked with a lot and so on, such as Miss Lori. This makes my protective mom part come out. I don't know why. So let me just say this, Lori. The reason that I didn't let go of this, that I didn't feel like it belonged on the table with everything else, is because this person right here, it's like they came in and they did what they need to do by flinging whatever this bullshit is, and now they're done. It's like, and now I'm done. They did what they needed to do. They caused the disruption, and now they're done with it. The thing is with them, with this right here, seeing that coyote tooth upside down, it tells me that they knew what they were doing, and they either did it on purpose or they did it on purpose. Like they knew what they were doing when they came in and they dropped this. Here's the thing, is that these three right here, the titanium, the infinity, and the stone, you have everything in place to get back to where you were. I know you feel like this, like that bullshit kind of knocked you down a little bit, but the thing is, it didn't. It just knocked you sideways. Does that make sense? It didn't knock you down, just knocked you sideways a little bit. You still have that amazing ass backbone right there. You still have all of this spiritual power and spiritual protection, and all of your energetic body is still there. Like I said, was just knocked sideways slightly. That trickster energy is gone. This person has done what they were supposed to do. It's time for you to dig back in with that resourcefulness. These two people here, the two fruit pits there, the peach and the plum, I think that they were caught in the middle of it. I'm not sure if they tried to be neutral, or if they tried to get in on it, or if they just wanted to join in on the gauze. I don't know what it is, but I feel like they just barely said one little thing, two little things, and they just got caught up in the middle of it. They just got caught in the middle of it, and they ended up in the middle of the tornado, and they're kind of like, I don't know what's going on right now. So whoever these two people are, forgive them, okay? Because I think some of it, they just wanted to fit in with this person or whatever. Don't hold it against them. Let me just say that. Don't hold it against them, okay? They got way more than they bargained for, and they learned their lesson. They learned their lesson. They learned their lesson. So there you go. So I hope that makes sense, Lori. And I'm glad, this is going to sound weird, I'm glad that the person that snake, that rib represented, did their thing and left. I hate that they did their thing, but I'm glad it wasn't a lasting thing. They did it, done. And here's what's funny too. A lot of people are going through something very similar to this right now. Those of you guys, those of us that have really gone through a major ascension, especially since December, all the health problems, all the spiritual issues, all the money issues, the job, whatever it is, you've gone through a multitude of shit. And for some reason in this last week, people have been throwing even more bullshit at you. And you're like, what the fuck is going on? Because there is a humongous shift going on again. So Lori, just know that this happened for a reason, because it was showing you where there were some chinks in the fence, some chinks in the armor, some holes in the fence. And it's also showing you where your strength truly lies. Because I know just from talking to you that you do not give yourself enough credit. You don't give yourself enough credit. Just because you feel like this one door is closed with this room being upside down, it's actually not. It's actually not. So, does that help out at all? Does that help out at all? I've tried to watch your comments as they come across, Lori. You're welcome. And I sent you an email. Did you get it? So, before I go too much further, where's all my California people at? I'm just curious. Where's all my California people at? All right. So next I have Miss Shannon Sprague. So, for my California people, you guys have been asking me to come your way. All right, Miss Shannon, these are for you. Ready? You've been asking me to come your way. Woo! I just booked a trip to Ventura in August, late August. I will be in Cali. Partially for my kid's 16th birthday and partially for y'all. So, I will be coming to Ventura. I may have some stops along the way. I will absolutely be stopping in Arizona. You know, gotta dig some crystals. Gotta hit the Grand Canyon for some other certain things. Just saying. So if you guys are in Cali, if you're close to Ventura, or if you're somewhere along my path, there's an event on my site. You guys can go and RSVP for that if you would like to. And I will have more information once I hammer out some dates. However, I have also added a date in Portland, Oregon. So in October, the last 2 weeks of October, I will be coming up through Colorado. I will be coming across Wyoming, and I will be hitting Portland and staying in the Portland and then Seattle area for a whole week. So those of you guys up around Portland and in between there and Seattle, I will be in your neck of the woods for a whole week. Yeah. So if you guys would like to see me, if you'd like to know where I'm going to be, some of the events, I am on the Oddities and Curiosities circuit. I will see you guys there. And I will have a huge list up on my website. I have events, RSVP. You can get tickets to anything right there. All right. So. Are you ready, Miss Shannon? You ready, Miss Shannon? Still no Ohio yet. I'm so sorry, Kelso. But I am looking for something up in the Northeast. I promise, guys. It just seems like everything I try to book goes. So, yeah. But my kid is a huge Billy Idol fan. My kid turned 16 in August. I'm taking him to Hex Fest in New Orleans. My kid gets to turn 16 in New Orleans. And I got him Billy Idol tickets for his birthday because he loves Billy Idol. So we are going to a Billy Idol concert in Ventura and just making a whole trip of it. So yeah. All right. So Miss Shannon, you have some very interesting pieces here. You have some very interesting pieces here. You have a clear quartz, and then you have this specific bead down here, and I'm going to hold it up and show you guys because this is my favorite one in the whole thing. Yes, it's just a little plastic leaf, but this right here came from the last few things of my mom's. My mom used to make dream catchers and things like that. This came from her things. So this right here represents femininity to me. It represents power, it represents love, and it represents protection. So for this to come out right here, it just makes me very happy, especially next to this quartz. In the middle of all this, you have the wonderful zebra piece, which represents teamwork. And then you have this beautiful, okay, I thought I was going to sneeze and it turned into a yawn. That's why I was like, okay. Weird meat sack. You have this beautiful pink imperial jasper. You also have a cat vertebrae, and you have a turtle bone here. Everything here right now, Shannon, and especially the way that it fell, speaks of protecting your team, protecting your inner circle. You have strength, you have perseverance, you have walking both sides, the here and the other side, walking both sides of the realm. Does that make sense? It's like straddling the fence, neither here nor there. You also have amplification, and then you have this feminine power, protection, etc. So something is going on, and you need to be circling the wagons. I wish you could see this a little better on TikTok, on TikTok, but if you watch it on YouTube here later, you can see it pretty well. This whole thing talks about circling the wagons, and here's what's funny. There are 5 pieces. There are 5 pieces around the zebra. So there are 5 aspects of circling the wagons that need to happen right now to protect your team and your inner circle. You need to give yourself more credit for how much strength you hold inside. You're not giving yourself enough credit for how strong you actually are. You're also not paying attention, or I don't think it's that you're paying attention. I think it's that you might feel just a little crazy. Some of us feel a little crazy when we rely on our gifts too much, and then we start really seeing all the things, and we start seeing all the glitches in the matrix, and we just start seeing all the things, and then we legit feel crazy. So here's the thing. That cat vertebrae right there tells me that you're seeing all the things because all the things are there. All the things are happening. Those spiritual things that are kicking you in the gut going, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. You need to be paying attention to them. The imperial jasper, the beautiful pink color of it's not a baby pink. It is a magenta, which means, yes, be peaceful. Yes, make sure everybody's happy. Yes, make sure everybody's loved and has everything they need, but don't hesitate to throat punch a motherfucker if you need to. Don't just walk away. Does that make sense? Don't just walk away. Then you have that bead that I showed you, the one that was my mom's. That is, it's super protective. And that one and the clear quartz are down here. Ooh, that was number 3. What the hell? Maybe I need to actually breathe when I'm talking. That one right there tells me that you've been kind of disconnected from your own feminine power lately. And I know a lot of us have, a lot of women have, especially with everything going on right now. The clear quartz, though, is way down here to the bottom. It is the most furthest piece away from that zebra. So there is a specific thing that you used to do that amplified your gifts, your abilities, and your protections. For some reason, you've stopped doing it. You stopped doing it when you started feeling this disconnect to your femininity, to yourself. So whatever this practice is, was, etc., you need to be getting back to that. But circle the wagons, protect your team, protect the ones that you love, the ones that you care about, because something is trying to keep you distracted to get in there. So put your protections in place. Solid, love. So yeah. Really? 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 Like, I'm irritated at myself at this point. Really. But Miss Shannon, I hope that that made sense. I hope that made sense. I know that I was kind of trying to watch the comments as they went here a little bit. All right. So my next one is going to be Susan. Okay, good. I'm glad it does make sense. It doesn't feel like something that's like urgent, like, oh my God, but it's something that you really need to pay attention to. So as I'm pulling for Miss Susan here, for those of you guys that have missed mediumship reads the last couple of weeks, I will be doing them tomorrow. If you guys would like to get a ticket for that, they are up on my website right now. That list fills up like this. So if you guys want to get a ticket, I highly recommend doing it now. I'll still be here now because it fills up really quickly. Yeah. Another. Really? What? And I slept so good last night. Okay. All right. If you guys have already paid for your mediumship, don't stress. You guys are on my list already. But those of you guys that have not got a ticket previously, or you didn't order one today, then if you want one tomorrow, you might go grab one. All right. So, Miss Susan, ready? You have some interesting stuff here too. You have a coyote. Actually, this is a deer tooth. I lied. You have a deer tooth over here to the side. You have a muskrat eardrum. Y'all want to know what a muskrat eardrum looks like? It's like the cutest little tiny thing. That is a muskrat eardrum right there. Right there. You also have the petrified wood. You have the pink imperial jasper. You have a badger claw. And then you have a star anise up there to the top. So first of all, let me say this. I'm proud of you for the spiritual protections you've put in place, because that star anise is up here to the top, and we're going to talk about this other part in a minute. The petrified wood. What the fuck? Y'all, I've been saying what the fuck a lot lately. I'm just letting you know it's going to come out of my mouth a lot. The petrified wood is down here to the bottom. So this right here tells me that not only do you have your spiritual protections in place, but you have your grounding in place. So let me say right off the bat, I'm super proud of you for that, because that's amazing right there. That's amazing right there. The badger claw, the deer tooth, are on opposite sides. The badger is strength, it's perseverance, it's fighting, it's moving forward. Whereas the deer is peace and calm. In the middle, you have the muskrat eardrum. You also have the pink imperial jasper. Both of those tell me that A, you're listening to your gut, you're listening to spirit, you're listening to the things around you, and B, you are trying to make sure that everybody around you is happy without you taking the shit. Okay? So this is kind of your sign from the universe that yes, you are on the right path. Yes, you are doing the right things, and you should be proud of yourself. You should be proud of yourself. Seriously. Because a lot of people don't get to know when their spiritual path is correct, when they're doing the right things. Yeah. You're doing a good job right now, Miss Susan. I'm proud of you. Congratulations. Congratulations. All the hard work that you've been putting in, all the time you've been putting in, all the spiritual protections you've been putting in place, all the time you've spent grounding, You're doing the right thing. So don't stop. Keep it up. You're doing fantastic. You're doing fantastic, love. I'm proud of you. I'm super proud of you. All right. So next I have Miss Melissa. Y'all get to see me in my hot pink camo pants here. All right. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So after Miss Melissa, I have Kelly Allen, Brandy Rocha, Pam Kirkland, Lindsey Fitzpatrick, and the list goes on. So don't stress if you didn't hear your name yet. I'm just going through my next few, okay? So, hi, Miss Melissa, how are you? And if you guys don't follow me on YouTube, I was going to say, you know what? I do feel like there's something else in there. You got two big things going on, don't you, Melissa? Oh, yeah, you do. Good Lord, girl. Because when I pulled this out, the first 4 things I pulled out, I looked at them because I had a whole bunch of other things fall through my fingers. And when I looked at these 4 things, I went, no, there's something else there. So I just wanted to pull like a couple other things. I pulled a handful of shit. I know you can see it on YouTube. She's watching on YouTube, so she gets a little better view. So these things here I pulled first. It's a green quartz. It's a plum, and a peach pit, and a scroll. So those things right there. Woo! You've got 2 people in your life right now that are really, it's not that they're butting heads, it's that they're kind of getting separated over money and information. Not getting separated, they're being separated over money and information. Whether there's not communication there or somebody's lost a job, whatever it is, these 2 people are kind of getting pulled apart because of these 2 things. The thing is, this doesn't feel bad. Does that make sense? It doesn't feel bad that these people are kind of getting pulled apart. Like this is supposed to happen for them to kind of disconnect slightly. Now, do I think that they're going to disconnect and go their separate ways? Actually, I don't. But this disconnect is actually good for these 2 people right now. They need to separate. They need to disconnect for just a little bit. Here's the thing though. All this other shit that I pulled out is very interesting. Because you have a cherry pit down here. You have a quartz, you have a lapis, you have a big piece of petrified wood, and under the petrified wood, and I know you can see it on YouTube, it's this right here. This is a silver raven skull. It's on its side. And then up here, you have this rattlesnake rib, and then you have the raccoon fang above it. So, this is a big underlying mess with these 2 people, okay? It's a huge mess. Damn. And this is a whole bunch of moving parts that are all wheels. They're all turning the other. It's like perpetual motion on them. So you have, and I feel like this is you trying to be super resourceful and make everything work and use every part of everything you have right now. Whether it's money, whether it's food, whether it's intelligence, whether it's not, whatever it is, you're trying to use every part of everything right now. And then it's like every time you do, every time you feel like you're getting ahead, something goes pfft. Because I don't feel like that rattlesnake rib is a person. It's just a block. I don't know. You can't really see it very well, but it's right here. And then the rattlesnake rib is literally, it's like this. Like here's the raccoon. It's like this, and then you have the rattlesnake rib like this. It's literally blocking it from doing anything. So you push forward, you make all this stuff, and then hit a wall. Get forward, hit a wall. Get forward, hit a wall. Part of it is because that raven head is buried. So the raven head that I have here is silver. Silver, I mean, it's steel, but it's silver color. Silver represents spirituality. It represents your gut. It represents seeing things for what they are, seeing the future, seeing all the things. The raven head itself. Really? I cannot with myself. I cannot with myself. The raven head represents that connectivity to your gifts, to spirit, to all the things. And this is going to sound really funny when I say it, but that petrified wood over the raven head, it tells me that you're grounding too much. Thank you, love. You're grounding too much. You're too grounded. Guys, there is such a thing as being too grounded. When you're too grounded, you can't let go enough to get to spirit, to hear the things. And you have the lapis and the quartz and the cherry pit around it. Sweet pea, you really need a disconnect. You need a disconnect to shake off all of the shit that's weighing down your spiritual self, weighing down your soul. Now, I know some people are like, well, if I have all these things going on, like I can't disconnect from that. Sometimes it's not that. It's literally just physically getting away, even if it's just 30, 45 minutes. Doing something that is mundane and allows your brain to drift a little bit. Because in allowing your brain to drift a little bit, it allows your brain to put down the walls that you're keeping it there. The walls that are keeping it on top of you. Does that make sense? It's almost like a shell. There we go. All of these things that are keeping you down, that are this shell around you, they don't really matter. They don't really matter because you can't control them. And I think that's exactly what this rattlesnake rib represents. It's some anxiety. It's an issue of trying to control things that you can't control. That's why your resourcefulness is not working the way it always has. So, love, take a drive, take a break, even if it's just 15 or 20 minutes. Just take off and drive. Come back. You don't have to go anywhere. Just drive, you know. But look at all the aspects of everything going on, because the things that you can't control, it's hard to worry about them when you realize that you can't control them. I can't control the solar flares, so I have to realize that I don't need to worry about them like I do. I still do. But do you see what I'm saying? Like, I literally can't control that. Now, I can control how I prepare. If a huge one were to hit, I will never be prepared enough. No one would ever be prepared enough. But you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Look at the things that you can and can't control. That's partially why this disconnect has to happen. Because you need to see the things that you can't control and let them go. And I know that's easier said than done. Thank you, love. But I'm glad that makes so much sense, love. I'm glad, because this is a lot. This is like a heavy shell there. That's a heavy shell. So, that's a heavy shell, girl. Take you a break. Take you a break. All righty. Miss Kelly Allen, you are next, Sugarfoot. I'm refreshing my list. So. All right. So I have Miss Kelly Allen, then Brandy Rocha, Pam Kirkland, Lindsey Fitzpatrick, Diana Gordillo, Leanne, and then Shane Williams. You're so welcome, Miss Melissa, honey. You're so welcome. All right. Miss Kelly Allen. Interesting. Okay. So you have the Peach Pit, you have a scroll, then you have this beautiful, I have to show you guys this. This is one of my favorite pieces of fluorite. Look how pretty that is. Well, it's not wanting to shine like it should, but it is a super deep, dark purple piece of fluorite. And then you have a green quartz right there. So what's really interesting about this is that peach pit represents you. These other three things are tied together. The scroll is tied to the fluorite, which is tied to the green quartz. So the scroll here represents knowledge. It represents forbidden knowledge, actually, because it's wrapped up with some unique beads and so on. Girl, I'm trying to figure out the best way to say this. It's like you've forgotten what you know. You know the shit. In fact, you know all the shit. But for some reason, you've forgotten that you know all the shit. Sometimes we have to live in the spiritual realm. Sometimes we have to walk the line. Sometimes we have to just be the weird spiritual lady down the street. Because for some reason, you've drifted away from some of this forbidden knowledge, from some of this, I don't think it's so much things you used to do. It's just like you just knew the things and you've kind of drifted away. So I don't know if somebody has pushed you to drift away, you know, like just, oh, well, that's dumb. I don't know why you believe that. Or, you know, you see what I'm saying? People make comments all the time that cause us to question our gut. You have kind of shifted away from it. You still know all the things. You still know all the things. So that in turn leads to the fluorite, which is mental power and intelligence. And it's also very protective of your whole self, your chakras, your spiritual self, etc. Got you. Scared of what your kids will think? I understand. So that fluorite leads to the green quartz, which is abundance and money. So all of those things are sitting there waiting. And I wouldn't worry too much about letting everybody know that you know the things. It's just that you have stopped doing some of the things and stopped acting on that knowledge because apparently you have an amazing amount of clairsentience. You just know. You just know. So when you get back to that, you'll find that mental clarity and you'll find that abundance. Like it's literally going to hit you in the face, drop in your lap, boost you up, all the things. All the things, Kelly, all the things. So get back to whatever it is that you stopped doing, you stopped acting on, whatever it is. I'm sure you will. I can't wait to see you. For those of you guys that don't know, I have a retreat coming up in Dallas. I only have 2 spots left, only because I had someone cancel. So, just saying, it is an all-inclusive weekend retreat, shamanic, spiritual boot camp. For those of you guys that are in cities I'm coming to, maybe you can't come all the way to Dallas. I have some unique events coming up. They are shamanic mediumship events. You guys make sure you get your tickets. I love you, Miss Kelly. Thank you. So, Miss Brandy Rocha. You guys, what is up with the mosquitoes right now? Someone tell me what the hell. It's not even really summer yet. And I just was outside for a little bit the other night, and I swear to God, the bitches tried to carry me off. I never have a problem with mosquito. I never have a problem with mosquitoes. And I know I'm not the only one, because I've talked to a few people over the last day or two that's like, dude, what the hell? Yeah. What the hell? What the hell? And there's my dogs barking. All right. Miss Brandy, here you go. I don't know what their craziness is, but yeah, winter did not get that cold this year. It didn't here either. We're going to have a really, really gnarly, nasty summer. I can just see it. You see it. All right. So, Miss Brandy, you have a deer tooth up here. You have that wonderful stone that I can't pronounce ever. Vesuvianite. I don't know. Then you have a wonderful scroll. You also have a silver bead right here. So this beautiful little thing. On top of the scroll that I keep knocking over out of the way, there's a cat vertebrae that literally is on top of it. I'm sure you can see it there. It's on top of it and stuck to it. Then you have a raven skull upside down here. So, you've really been, I'm trying to figure out the right word. You've kind of found a new path that you're wanting to just dive in the deep end with head first, but something is keeping you from it. And that something is literally you, but you're keeping yourself from diving down this new path, this rabbit hole for some reason. I don't know if it's that you're worried about what people will think. You're worried about, who's keeping track? Was that like 10? I mean, I know it wasn't 10, but it feels like 10. All right. I have a feeling that you're afraid of what you're going to learn. And it's not afraid in a bad way, it's afraid in a good way. Because that cat bone over the scroll right there. Are you looking at walking a shamanic path? Are you looking at learning how to do traveling? Because everything here speaks to that. If you're not looking at it actively, then you should. Yes, you are? Okay. Because the raven skull, the silver, it's kind of like a seed, the silver charm I have right there. But the cat, that cat vertebrae on top of that scroll, to me, represents forbidden knowledge that is to be used to help others. Okay, everything really. Love, you need to give yourself permission to fall down the rabbit hole. Fall down the rabbit hole. Now on YouTube, guys, YouTube is notorious for pulling you down a rabbit hole, and then you end up down rabbit holes that you didn't even know were rabbit holes to begin with. Like you started looking up something on snakes, and then suddenly you're looking at like Chinese tales of Naga. So you have to just accept it. Give yourself permission to fall down that rabbit hole. I would highly recommend doing that. Because there's something specific. I do find the raven head upside down interesting. Got it. You've been so much and get lost in it. Okay. So the raven head upside down is very, very specific to me. And I feel like I need to tell you to kind of fall down the nerd hole of what ravens mean spiritually. by falling down that, and by falling down what cats mean spiritually, and I mean looking at like the different colors of cats and all that stuff, I have a feeling that you're going to get pointed exactly the way you need to be pointed. Because this is literally screaming that to me, that you need to study a little bit on what the spirituality, the meaning, spiritually meaning words, the spiritual meanings of ravens. Words are hard. Words are hard. So, yeah. There is something there as you research ravens. There's something there you're going to find that's going to push you further along your path, on the right path. Because that silver charm there too tells me that you're connected to your spirituality, connected to your path. You're just, it's almost like you're afraid to completely own it. So, you got this, girl. You got this. Seriously, you got this. You got this. I promise. You got this. That Vesuvinatite also tells me that you're really connected, more so than you think, more so than you're giving yourself credit for. So, I'm going to grab something to drink real quick. I just dropped a charm on the floor. Thank you for the mirror, love. Oh, yeah, we can't lose that. That's the teamwork. That's the teamwork. Don't second guess yourself. And I'm jealous that you got a black kitty. I'm just saying, I'm jealous. Y'all didn't hear that. All right. Back I am. Did you miss me? All right, Miss Pam Kirkland, you ready? So I have Pam Kirkland, Lindsey Fitzpatrick, Diane, I almost called you Deanna, Diana Gordillo, Leanne, Shane Williams, Mackenzie Thornton, and Alicia. You didn't hear anything, probably. You didn't see anything. These are not the droids you're looking for. All righty. Miss Pam, how are you, sugar? Well, all the teeth. All the teeth. Wow. So you start off right here. There's a buffalo bone, which is strength. It's perseverance. It's rolling forward through the impossible. Then you have a muskrat tooth. Then you have a deer tooth. Then you have an alligator tooth. And over here, you have a warhog tooth. So I'm going to pull them down a little bit so you guys can see. What's up with this? That's a lot of teeth. That's a lot of teeth. This right here talks about speaking your truth, honey. You're keeping, okay, let me say it this way. You're keeping things close to the vest. You're keeping your peace. You're keeping your knowledge. You're keeping your resources. You're keeping everything that matters really, really close to the vest. Not that that's always a bad thing, but right now it is for some reason, because it's almost like you're hiding those things. You're amazingly protected right now. Not only are you amazingly protected, but you have the strength and you have the ferocity to lash out. And I said lash out for a reason. Now, I don't think that you're just going to lash out at anybody in particular, like random people on the street. Whatever this is that's causing you to keep things so close like this. Love, you're super protected in speaking your own truth. And you have the wisdom to say the right things when you are speaking your truth. But the alligator tooth right there, that's really some ferocity. It is some major ferocity. Don't let that go. I have a feeling because it sits over here a little bit that it's building up, building up, building up, building up. So you're going to have to start letting it out in a controlled, healthy way. Otherwise, it's going to explode. It's going to explode. And while you'll have the right things to say, right words, if it does explode, it's going to cause some problems, and you definitely don't want that. I saw your comment too that people are being kind of mean to you, and that's not cool. It's not cool. I don't understand what's up with the world lately and people being mean and hateful to people for no reason. Like, I truly don't understand. I truly don't understand. So just know that right now, in speaking up and speaking your truth and speaking your piece, you're amazingly protected in moving forward. You're amazingly protected. And you have the wisdom to say the right things to these people. And I'm really sorry that this is going on right now. So guys, I released a video today and I'll release one tomorrow, but the one I released today was about the sun going into Gemini, which means everybody's going to be super curious about shit that we've never been curious about before. Others are going to be super outgoing and outspoken and a little asshole-ish. So just know that's coming. Mercury retrograde fully moves into Taurus on the 22nd, which is Sunday. So I am going to release that video probably tomorrow, so you guys will kind of be ready for it. All this communication and all of this stuff going on is happening for a reason right now, guys. That's where some of this is coming from, with people being mean and being hateful ass dicks. That's literally what I'm going to call them. They're being ass dicks. So, for lack of a better term, there you go. Do with that what you want. Do with that what you want. Late night Bodhi name calling. There you go. Because sometimes my words don't work, and I mean to say one thing and another thing at the same time, and that's how they come out. So, I mean, you know, it is appropriate. But sweetheart, you're amazingly protected, and you're gonna always have the right things to say. Seriously, trust your gut. Don't listen to your heart, because it's going to sugarcoat things. If you listen to your brain, it's going to try to logically go through everything. Trust your gut. Say the words that come up and let them go on about their merry little assholey way. And I'm sorry that you're having to go through this, but I have a feeling that this is something that's been coming for a while, because Mercury retrograde, when it comes, it brings in things that have been going on that needed to be highlighted for a while. So yeah, you are so welcome to use that, Melissa. Have at it. Y'all are welcome to use any Bodhi word whenever you feel you need to. I'm just saying. Good for you. Good for you. I'm proud of you. It's hard to cut people off. All right, Miss Lindsey Fitzpatrick. Ready? You're welcome so much. All right. There's all. You know what? I was going to say that's not enough. I don't know what I'm looking at here, but I do. I'm going to pull these back so you guys can see. I'm going to pull this one back because it was way up there. I'll try to get it in the TikTok video. There we go. So there's only 3 things here, Miss Lindsey. And there's only 3 things here for a reason. On the very bottom of it, you have this buffalo bone. Then you have that blank rune and it's face down. And then you have a clear quartz up here. Girl, you have something. It's something right now is amplifying all of your shortcomings to yourself. And while I want to say that that's not fair, it's exactly what you need to see right now. And I don't mean that in a mean way, so I hope you didn't take it that way. I don't know if it's retrograde. I don't know if it's your shadow work. I don't know if it's your spiritual path. If it's I don't know what it is, but there's something here that's amplifying. It's actually amplifying both your shortcomings and a path that you were trying to walk down that wasn't your path. So first of all, let me say this. Stop beating yourself up so hard. We all have shortcomings. We all tend to start walking down paths that are not our path to walk. We just want that so bad that we rush down it before we really think about it. Here's the thing. That buffalo bone here at the bottom tells me that you have an amazing set of inner strengths. You have this amazing foundation of things that you are fantastic at. And for some reason, they've been pushed down really far because you've been chasing these other things. Just remember that your path is your path. Their path is their path. My path is my path. Filey's path is Filey's path. Nobody's paths are ever going to be the same. This amazing core that you have down here, these amazing strengths that you have, that's what needs to be looked at and highlighted. Some of it, you're going to have to come to the realization that the path that you were trying to rush down may not be the exact path. There may be like a little tributary of it that you're going like this, but it's not the path you're supposed to walk down. So that's why the universe, retrograde, whatever it is amplifying all of these things, and why you're just beating the shit out of yourself. Stop beating the shit out of yourself, sugar, because you're focusing on the wrong things. You're focusing on all of the things that you feel less than in your shortcomings, because that's what's being highlighted. If you will just sit down and take the time to be honest with yourself at your strengths, brag on yourself. Do it like this. If you didn't know you, you weren't you, let me say it that way. If you weren't you and you were your best friend and you were talking your friend up to somebody, somebody asked you, what are her strong points? What are her strengths? What would your best friend say about you? Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Because love, whatever these strengths are, this is what is, this is what's going to put you on the right path, is your strengths. So make yourself a list of your strengths. Like, I knew I was getting on. I had to make that weird in there, because that's how I roll. Make yourself a list of these strengths. It's going to highlight the path that you're supposed to be on. It's going to highlight the things you're supposed to be doing. It's literally going to highlight everything for you. Quit beating yourself up. Quit beating yourself up. Stop it. And I know we all tend to do that, especially during retrograde. We all tend to just beat the living shit out of ourselves. So don't beat yourself up anymore. Don't beat yourself up anymore, Miss Lindsey. Make a list of those strengths and own them. Own them. They're your strengths. They're the things you're good at. Own it. And fuck all those shortcomings. So, do what, Penny? All right. Miss Diana. So I have Diana. These are my next few, not my whole list, guys, okay? Diana, Leanne, Shane, Mackenzie, Alicia, Miss Abracadabra, Sarah, and Melissa Capon. So. All righty. Well, now that's interesting. Okay. It's funny when my AC is on because the thing is right there, like I'm sitting here freezing. It'll go off in a minute. I'll be like, oh God, it's hot. Why is that not coming on? I can't win for losing. I literally can't win for losing with this. It is what it is. All right, Miss Diana. So you have, wow, you have the plum pit up top. Then you have a zebra, the piece of zebra. Well, actually, it's a piece of a zebra base. But underneath that, and I know you can kind of see it on TikTok. I know y'all can see it on YouTube. That rattlesnake rib is like poking up underneath it. Then you have the peach pit, the plum pit up here, the peach pit. And then you have that blank rune and it's on its side. Then you also have the turtle. You have a turtle bone down there. Let me say right off the bat, good on you for protecting the people that you love from the snakes in the grass. I don't think the people give you enough credit for all of the protections you put into place for the people that you care about, for the people that you love. But that zebra, that piece of that zebra skin over that rattlesnake bone tells me that you've really stepped up and done all the things to protect the people that you care about. And I think that's fantastic. And I don't think that they even know some of the things that you've done to protect them. I'm going to eat just a little bit while I'm talking. Sorry. Pulling a Polly short. So, you have an amazing spirit guide that really just guides you every step of the way. And they've been around you for a while. Like, you trust them completely. They're helping you protect one person in particular because this person has an amazing potential and they don't see it yet. They're starting to see it because of the things that you're doing. And this person, this soul that you're protecting, that you're trying to help, you're in their life for a reason. You're in their life to help them see that they literally have unlimited potential. You're there to protect them. You're there to offer them strength. And you're there to show them that potential. And I think that's utterly fantastic. Like, amazingly fantastic. So I think that this right here is kind of confirmation of what you already knew about this person. You already knew that you needed to help them, protect them, guide them for a reason. And not just normal, like, friends and family reason. It's something much deeper than that. So, your spirit guide is helping you ensure that this person is staying on the right track. Listen to your gut. Listen to that spirit guide. And again, I'm proud of you for the protections that you've put into place and the things you've done for this person. You literally are a protection powerhouse, my friend. Because the fact that the zebra is overcoming the rattlesnake like that, that's awesome. Not only are you overcoming it, but you're shifting it away from the other person. You're an amazing protector, love. That's one of your strong suits. It's one of your gifts, and it's something that you should be careful with doling it out to the wrong people, because I have a feeling that the wrong people have gotten it before. So, trust your gut. Trust that spirit guide. And know that this person right here, you're doing this for them so they can see that they have unlimited potential, because they don't see it. So good for you. So this is also kind of one of those Yes, you're doing the right thing. Yes, you're on the right path. And I'm going to keep eating my Polly Shore chips here. Yeah. People that are natural protectors tend to get burned because we feel the need to protect everyone around us. And unfortunately, people take advantage of that. Doesn't make it right. Make some dickheads, but. All right. Miss Leanne, you ready? Thank you, Miss Annette. Woo, Leanne. Okay, it's tactile. I was like, what is that? I had to really like look at it. Because from back here, it looks like, I don't know what it looks like. But it doesn't look like what it is. That's funny. All right. See, now I'm cold again. This thing went off. And here in a minute, I'm going to be like, oh God, I'm dying. All right. Miss Leanne, you have a lot going on here. So we're going to start up here. You have a clear quartz. Then you have the alligator tooth. And I know you can't really see it there on TikTok, but I got a weird accent and then another weird accent. I don't know what the fuck's going on in my brain sometimes, but you can on YouTube. So you have a alligator tooth, you have a deer tooth, you have a muskrat eardrum, then you have a turtle bone, you have a black tektite under there. That's what I was looking at, because from back here it actually looks like a wilted piece of leaf or something. That's why I was like, what the hell? But it's not. It's a black tektite. Then you have this beautiful little silver seedling charm. You have a raccoon tooth, and you have a green quartz, which the green quartz is what you always want to see, because that's abundance and money and all the good things. So as I get out some more chips, Miss Leanne, let me just say this. I know this is a lot, and I know you've got a lot on your plate right now, but these three things down here are the underlying things. This is the green quartz, which is abundance in all kinds of ways, not just money. It's also the raccoon tooth, which is resourcefulness. And third, it is that silver seed, that spirituality that you found. Everything else up here is kind of this way. It's over that silver bead, seed. The muskrat ear tells me that you're really listening to all of these worldly things to deal with these spiritual things. And I think that's fantastic. Because a lot of times, guys, we feel like we have to be one or the other. You're listening to your inner peace, but you're also listening to that alligator in there, that ferocity. So you're kind of making sure that everybody is happy and healthy around you, but at the same time, you're not taking any shit. The turtle bone on top of the tektite is interesting, because the tektite is extremely protective. Spiritually protective. The turtle bone is physically protective. And they kind of form this barrier over here. So you're being amazingly protective of you, of yourself, of your spirituality. And I think that's utterly fantastic. Sometimes people take having to hide their spirituality as protection. It's not. That's you having to hide it. Yes, it might be to protect yourself or your sanity, but yeah, you're actually protecting yourself. You're protecting your spirituality, and you're protecting your path. As you grow in your spiritual power, your spiritual path, which is going to be happening more and more and more, I'm just letting you know, this amplification, that quartz up there, is going to be really pushing your spiritual self, your resources, and your abundance through the roof. So whatever it is you've been doing, whatever it is you've put into place, you're doing the right thing, girl. You're absolutely doing the right thing. So this is the universe's way of going, I got you. I see what you're doing. You're on the right path. So yeah, you're on the right path, love. Yeah. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, Shane, you ready? My little tuck friend. Well, maybe that'll decide it wants to work. I would like it if you'd work now. Okay. All right. Woo. All right, let me pull all these down here like this. Okay. Interesting. You pulled out 2 pieces of zebra, not just 1, but 2. And one of them is to the side and the other one is over the blank rune, which is face up, which is unlimited possibility. And you have the alligator tooth over here, which I just knocked. Then you also have the pink imperial jasper over here. You have 2 solid teams behind you that you're a part of. One is larger, one's a little smaller, but these are 2 solid teams of people that truly care about you, that want you to succeed. This bigger team knows you have unlimited potential. Not only do they know you have unlimited potential, but they're doing everything they can to put you on top of it. I don't know, does that make sense? To put you on top of it. This other team down here, the smaller one, it's like they're pushing you along as well. Whereas one team is lifting you up, the other one's pushing you forward. So up and forward. But here's the thing. These other 2 things are so far up here and removed. Let's talk about the alligator tooth first. Because that right there tells me that you kind of lost your drive, your go get 'em, your umph for whatever this open potential is. And I'm not sure why you've lost your drive. You've also lost trying to figure out the right way to say it. You've gotten too peaceful with things. You've gotten too peaceful with things. So it's almost like you've let your throat chakra kind of close up a little bit. You have people working night and day to show you this unlimited potential, but for some reason, these other 2 parts of yourself are being pushed off, pushed back. So while yes, you do need to protect your peace, and yes, you do need to protect yourself moving forward, make sure that you're speaking up, you're speaking your truth, and you're speaking up for yourself, your path, everything. Speaking up for those around you. And I'm not sure what it is that's caused you to lose your drive. You'll find it again. I promise. You'll find it again. But right now, you have these people pushing you forward like you're supposed to be. Let them help you. Let them push you forward. Let them do the things that they feel they need to do for you to be good, in a good spot. Whether you think you need their help or not. It's actually kind of sweet. Like when I'm looking at the two zebra pieces pushing onto that blank rune, it's actually kind of sweet. So I don't know if this is family, if this is mom, if that, whatever, but it's really sweet. And don't stress too much about that spiritual drive. I think a lot of it is spiritual. That drive that you had in moving forward. Don't stress too much about it. It'll come back. Everybody going through retrograde right now that it's affecting on a hardcore level, it's showing us a lot of shortcomings and a lot of things that we need to either shift, change, get back to doing whatever it is with ourselves. So it'll come back. It'll come back. I promise. I promise, Tuck. It'll come back. And like I said, I'm always going to call you Tuck. Now I got to go get my hoodie because I'm about to die. Sometimes we just need to curl up in our mama's big old sweatshirt. I love this big old thing. All right. So, it's so big. And put my knees up in it like I'm 5. It makes me happy. Don't really have this big of a chest. I just feel the need to do it. It makes me happy. All right. So I have Mackenzie, Alicia, Abra, Sarah, Melissa, Holly, Tabitha. So here we go, Miss Mackenzie. Ready? Woo! Okay. You have that blank rune up there face down. You have the plum pit upside down. You have the zebra upside down. You have the deer tooth upside down inside the buffalo. And then down here you have the warthog tusk. So, sweet pea. What is this? What was that? There you go. Okay. You're welcome, Tuck, honey. Miss Mackenzie. Baby, I don't know what the hell is going on right now, but this is a lot. You really feel like you've lost your path, you've lost your potential, you've lost your peace, you've lost your team. You're protecting the little bit of peace you have with every bit of your strength. It's almost like some days the only thing keeping you going is the piss and vinegar that you have in there. That determination that you're not going to stop. You're not going to let go. Girly, I just want to give you the biggest hug right now. Because that's a lot. I'm so sorry. That's a lot. So, again, I'm going to bring this back to retrograde. To retrograde. Apparently, some of this stuff has been coming for a while. Feeling like you don't have any potential, you don't have a path, you know what I mean? Like you don't know which direction to go. Feeling like you've lost a little bit of your femininity. Feeling like you've lost the team around you. You've had to cut off some people that you thought were your team, but they were actually toxic. And you've really learned that you have to protect your inner peace at all costs. that by protecting your inner peace and putting that strength around it, that piss and vinegar is what's going to keep driving you forward. I have a feeling that this retrograde is going to be a little tough on you, just because it's highlighting so many things I think that you were just comfortable with. Does that make sense? Like, we get comfortable with things, even though they are literally the worst things that could possibly happen, or the worst people or whatever. We get comfortable, and so we don't want to let go. We don't want to lose that comfort. So this retrograde right here is literally showing you the things that you've gotten comfortable with that you have to let go of. That you have to let go of. So it's going to be shitty for just a little bit, Mackenzie. It's going to be shitty for just a little bit. I'm just letting you know. But when this lifts, when this is done, it's going to be fantastic for you moving forward, because you've had that ferocity and that push and that drive to move you forward through all of this bullshit. So there you go, Miss Mackenzie. I'm sorry you're going through this right now, love. So that's a lot. It's a lot. I was waiting to see if you said anything. I haven't seen anything scroll through, but I know you were here because I saw when I first started reading for you. All right, let's see here. There we go. So guys, I'm right at about halfway through my list right now, just let you know. You're very welcome. I love these things, I'm just saying. They're so good. And apparently somebody ate all mine. I don't know who that would be. So, all right. I'm going to eat the last little tiny bits. All right, Miss Alicia, you ready? I know, aren't they good? So damn good. Woo! Okay. Let's see if I can move these down here like this so we can see them a little better. Oh. I hate that you missed me in Chicago too. All right, ready? This is from Miss Alicia. Man, Sweet Pea, you're going through some bullshit right now too, aren't you? So let's start with the things down here, and then we're going to talk about this because it flung way up there. So you have the shell. You have the piece of zebra upside down. You have the alligator tooth. You have the silver seed up there. Then you have the buffalo bone. Underneath it, however, and I know you guys, you can see it better on YouTube than you can on TikTok, but there's a deer tooth right there. It's underneath the buffalo bone. Then you have this turtle bone up here that when I set these things down, it went bing way over there. So, love, this right here just tells me that there's so much hitting you at one time. There's so much hitting you at one time. You're trying to keep your protections in place, but you feel like the people that you used to count on for help with some of these things, they're not there. It's not that you feel like it, they're just not there. Then you have that alligator tooth, which tells me, and it's sideways, which tells me that you're doing your best to fight and to continue to move forward and so on. You're also trying to make sure that you're super connected with your spirituality and all of your feminine power and everything in going forward. You're protecting your inner peace like nobody's fucking business. Like, to the point that you're not even letting people know when you have a moment's peace. But that turtle bone flinging way across right there, that actually kind of bothers me a little bit. Love, you have a lot of people here on TikTok and all kinds of other places that they're happy to lend you some of their strength. They're happy to be there. They're happy to do whatever you can. Whatever they can. Not you can. Whatever they can to help you. Because having that turtle bone fling way over there, it just tells me that you're weak is not the right word. You're feeling very vulnerable right now. You're feeling like you don't really have a good support system right now for some reason. And I really hate that. So, you are really protected, honey. And I think you're right in protecting your inner peace right now. And I'm so sorry that you have a team that you thought was going to be there to help you out that is no longer there. So, yeah. Keep walking down the path you're walking, Alicia, honey. There are so many of us that we're so happy to help lend you some strength, help do anything at all that we can do for you to move forward. Know that you're not alone. Let me just say it that way. Know that you're not alone. This is a lot. This is a lot. I'm sorry. It seems like a lot of shit is hitting people with retrograde right now. Not just a little bit, but a lot. Yeah. A lot. So. All right. Miss Abra. Well, Miss Abracadabra. So you have the plum pit down here upside down, and you have the shell over it. Which that tells me that I'm going to say it this way. I already know who the someone is, but I'm going to say it this way. You have someone that you're being super protective over. Like the seashell is covering them from everything else. Then you have a star anise over there. And then you have the blank rune up there, which is face up. So let's talk about that plum pit. Love, you are being super uber careful and protective of yourself right now. And here's the thing. I feel like that feeling is completely and utterly justified right now. You have a lot of spiritual protection in place, but for some reason you feel like it's been shifted sideways. Like instead of being directly over you where it used to be, it's over here now. You don't know why. It's still there. It's just shifted sideways. Part of the reason you're feeling so protected is because you just stepped into a point in your life where you have unlimited potential in moving forward. There's literally nothing holding you back right now. And I think that you kind of feel that, but you needed somebody, the universe needed somebody to put it into the words for you. You literally have unlimited potential on where you can go and what you can do right now, Abra. It only feels like your spiritual protection is shifted. It's still there. It's still there. Words still there. It's still there because you put it there. But like I said, at the same time, I don't feel like you're wrong in making sure that everything about you is protected right now, because you are a little vulnerable. So There's my dogs barking because my son's coming home. But Miss Abra, you literally have unlimited potential right now, girl. So whatever it is you're wanting to do, whatever it is you're wanting to grab, whatever it is you're wanting to go forward, dude, do it. Absolutely do it. Now's the time. Go get it, Abra. Go get all the things, Abra. All of the things. Hi, baby.
Hi.
All of the things, Abra. All of the chips. You're welcome. You didn't need permission. I think you just didn't give yourself enough credit. You don't give yourself enough credit. All right, Miss Sarah. I'm gonna refresh my list, make sure I've got everybody. All right. I'm down here to Miss Sarah Glass. And then I've got Melissa Capin, Holly Crowley, Tabitha Lovell. Is it Laresha? That's really pretty. Azriel Herman, Brittney, and Victoria. Now that's not all my list, okay? That's just my next ones. All right, Miss Sarah Lou. Why would you be nervous, Melissa? I always love that. Everybody's like, I'm so nervous. I'm like, why? Why? And then I spill food down my chest for you. All right. I so love these chips. Y'all have no idea how disappointed I am that some bastard ate them all. All right, Sarah. Let me see if I can scoot these down so you can kind of see there on TikTok. I know they're right in the middle of the comments there, but so you have the shell here, but then over here you have a jumble of things. You have the muskrat tooth, you have a turtle bone, and then you have the upside down raven's head over here. Whew. For some reason, you have separated your protections from a couple of different things in your life. Okay. You've separated your protections, but you've also put them at the forefront. So the best way that I can explain this is it's like you've pushed your protections out so far from the things back here that you're protecting. It's almost like it's dangerous. There's a dangerous gap in between there now. So you have this muskrat tooth, which represents wisdom. You have the turtle bone, which represents strength. And then you have that raven skull. And like I said, it's upside down, which not only represents your spirituality, but it represents kind of walking both sides of the realm, seeing everything. You need to bring your protection back a little bit. It's almost like you're being too protective and it's pushing it so thin that it's not really doing what it needs to do. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Good. I'm glad. I said, does that make sense? About the time you typed that makes perfect sense. So I don't know if you're overextending your protections for other people or what, but you need to pull them back. You need to pull them back a little bit because it's holding these things up. So yeah, it's holding these things up. And apparently that's a very, very important message. So I'm glad that made sense. And you were like, I know what you're talking about. It makes sense. So yeah. Because I always hate that when it's like, it seems like it's a small, like, not small, but it just seems like it's not as in depth of a message as some other people got. But it's obviously super, super important. So kind of rein your protections back in a little bit. I'm sorry, Sarah, honey. I'm sorry. So is that what the protections are? There you go. I don't even know what number that was. It's been a while since I had this many ons. I'm just saying. This is what I get for actually like sleeping good last night. All right, Miss Melissa. Gotcha. Wow, Melissa, I'm just trying to grab like a little bit of things, like all the things keep coming out. There we go. That's cool. That went right on top of there. Okay. Hey, Brody, will you do me a favor? Will you go turn the air conditioner like up a little bit, like warmer?
Like hotter?
Just a couple of degrees. I am freezing my butt off right now.
I am sore. I have swamp ass.
My son tells me things I don't want to know. I really don't want to know. So, just turn it on like 71. All right, Miss Melissa, you ready? I think you're on YouTube there, so I'm looking over there at you. So let's start with the two things on the bottom, and I will pull these down so you can see them. Okay. You're welcome very much. You're welcome. All right. Right here on the bottom, you have the zebra, and you have the Suvenatide on top of it. That is like balance. That's awesome right there. That is teamwork. It's also all of your energy fields being aligned and protected. Then you have the muskrat eardrum right there, which tells me that you're listening to spirit. You're really, really building that that part of you, that part of your that part of your spiritual path. Some people have a lot of problems connecting to spirit and listening to it. And then once they do that, or those that are, it's easy for them to do it, they have a problem processing the information. They have a problem actually doing it. Does that make sense? I think that you're in the phase right now of hearing it plainly.
Sorry, I didn't think that was going to be that loud.
That's okay, baby. Then you have the scroll, and it's standing straight up and down, which tells me that you have been gaining knowledge in leaps and bounds lately. Whether it's falling down the rabbit hole, whether it's reading a ton, whatever it is, you have been learning in leaps and bounds. And then on top of all that, you have that blank rune that's right side up. That's right side up. I love that the majority of these readings tonight have been to kind of reassure people that yes, you're on the right path. I know retrograde sucks, but you're on the right path, because that's pretty similar to what this is. But with you, it's a little different. And that I don't think that you've ever realized that you have unlimited potential. I mean, everybody does as a kid. We think we can be everything. And I said everything for a reason, because I guarantee you that most people here wanted to be at least 5 or 6 things growing up. So you have unlimited potential right now, girl. And listening to spirit and learning all the things you're learning and having this amazingly strong team and energetic support, you literally have unlimited potential. And I know you said no, LOL, and I don't know if that was for saying, you know, that you have unlimited potential or that you don't realize it. I don't know which one is which, but give yourself the credit that you have unlimited potential. Tell yourself that I have unlimited potential, and not like, oh my God, more like, oh my God, I have unlimited potential. It's all the way you word things. It's all in the way you word things. It's also all in the way that you're listening and processing this information. So, that you didn't realize. Good, good, good. Okay, I was like, it's obviously something very important that you needed to know right now, that you have unlimited potential in going forward. You have a very strong base. You have very strong energy. You're doing the right thing. You're listening the right way, and you're gaining the right knowledge. So, love, you have such unlimited potential right now. It's not even funny. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Go grab it. Go get it. Go grab it. All the things and stuff. All right. So I have Miss Holly Crowley, Tabitha, Laresha, Azriel, Brittney, Victoria, Jose, Melissa, Brienne, Caroline, and Batool. All right. Miss Holly Crowley. I hate that this won't let me see the comments sometimes. There we go. You are so welcome, Miss Melissa, honey. Thank you, Patrick. You are so welcome, Miss Melissa. Guys, when I keep getting all these readings that I'm telling you guys that you have this amazing potential, I love being the way that you hear it. Like, it makes me feel honored that I get to tell you that you guys have unlimited potential. But at the same time, it makes me kind of sad. It makes me want to kick you right in the booty, because it tells me that you've been beating yourself up thinking that you don't have that you don't have a way to move forward, or that you're stuck or whatever. So while I'm glad that I can give you that reading, at the same time, it makes me kind of sad, because I've been there and I understand that feeling stuck, that feeling lost, that feeling like no matter what you do, nothing is going to change. One of my favorite Eagles song is, there's a line in there that says, it talks about living your life in chains and never even realizing that you have the key. Once you realize that you have the key to change everything about your situation, you realize how unlimited your potential actually is. So it's a very, very amazing, ingenious line there. It's a very enlightened line in a song. Just saying. Just saying what I'm saying. I'm just saying. I love all of you guys. Okay. All right. Miss Holly. Miss Holly may have already gone to bed, but all right. Ooh, okay. Holly, Holly, Holly. Damn. Now I gotta take the sweatshirt off, because now I'm dying. I love it when I can't keep my body temperature regulated, because diabetes is dumb. Just saying. All right. Here we go. So we're going to start off on this end and work our way this way, because this right here is the most important part, and I want to save it for last. You start off over here with an alligator tooth, and it's sideways. Then you have a big piece of petrified wood. You have the plum pit. You have this little charm, which is a moon and a heart. It is kind of upside down. Then you have this blank rune that's face down. And then you have the piece of buffalo bone over the rattlesnake rib, like on top of it, conquering it. That's going to be important here in just a minute. You have a situation coming up, and it may have already started. But this situation has you feeling like you're having to remain neutral when you don't want to be. You're having to remain neutral, knowing you have the power to change this stuff, but it's not the right way to use your power. So I don't know if this is at work or if this is personal or whatever. I feel like it's at work because of some of these other things. You have put a lot of your grounding in place around this situation. Excuse the little snot dogs. The energy has even gotten them like super bad. So my son's dog, Doc, the naked weenie dog, he's always a little neurotic and he has some separation issues and stuff, but he has been horrible the last few days, like with just freaking out. Like it's crazy. So this situation, Holly, has got you to where you're having to really, really remain neutral. Not only are you having to remain neutral, but you're having to try to put all of this grounding in place. With that, it makes you feel like you're disconnecting from it's like you're disconnecting from the spiritual aspect of yourself in the situation, whether it's your gut, your intuition, whatever it is, to try to, it's not so much saving face, but it is because it's the right thing to do business-wise, job-wise. Does that make sense? Like that's how you're expected to react. So you literally feel like you're being stuck, you're being stagnated by this whole situation. And I hate that a lot because it makes me feel like boxed in a corner. Not so much trapped, but just boxed in a corner. So here's the thing. I know that it sucks, or it's going to suck when this pops up, and it's going to make you feel like you are boxed in a corner. But you're doing the right thing by being neutral and keeping yourself grounded in this situation. Because in doing that, that's why I said this over here is super important. In doing that, that strength you have, and I don't think you give yourself enough credit, Holly, for how much inner strength you have. I mean, I've talked to you a few times. I've done some readings for you and so on. Dude, you're an amazingly strong soul. And I don't think you give yourself enough credit for it yet. But in staying neutral and in keeping yourself grounded, it puts you in a position where your strength is going to pretty much snuff out that snake in the grass bullshit right there. Because this whole situation is being caused by one person. By one person. So you continuing to hold your chin up and just let them do the stupid shit they're doing, even though it's making you feel boxed in, is going to come to the point where you come out on top. You come out on top very clearly. So be the alligator, but just float along the river. You know what I mean? Like, don't be pulling things in the water. Just float along the river and let the things on the side just do their thing. Let another alligator pull them down. Just saying. Yeah, let the universal alligator pull them down. That makes sense? That makes sense? So, there you go. All right, good. All right, Miss Tabitha, are you ready? Woo! I think the turtle bone's just liking to jump this evening. Okay. Here you go, Miss Tabitha. You ready? So you have the buffalo bone down here. And kind of right underneath it, you have the pink imperial jasper. Then you have the purple fluorite. You also have a red quartz right here, which this one here, you're so welcome, Miss Holly. This one here, I usually take as kind of a warning when it comes out. That's my warning token in here. You also, this rune is popping up a lot, guys, and I'm like mixing this bag up really good. I'm kind of tired of seeing this rune. But you have the blank rune face down, and then you have the turtle bone way up here, like it shot up there. I know it's hard to hold the tongue, Holly. I know, trust me. So the fact that the turtle bone is so far up there, so turtles represent words, strength and perseverance and steadfastness. I'm going to start with it, okay? Because for some reason, you have kind of forgotten that. You've kind of forgotten. I don't think forgotten is the right word. You've disconnected from it. Let me say it that way. You've disconnected from those things, those feelings, that part of yourself for some reason. I'm not sure what the situation is with the warning. It's kind of over here to the left. But it's like a red flag situation. And I think that you see it, but you're either glossing over it or... Miss Country Lady Love, I appreciate your comments, honey. However, I have been doing this a very, very long time. And whether you believe me or not, the people that I'm reading for have paid me for my advice, and they have paid me for my expertise in this. For those of you guys that don't know me, I have been reading professionally since 2014. I was raised in all of this. I have studied and I know what all of these bones mean. I also am able to absolutely interpret my own bone kit. So I hope you find what you're looking for, Sweet Pea. I wish you the best. So, Miss Tabitha, I don't know what this situation is right here, but this is a red flag that either you're glossing over or I think you're glossing over it, because I think it's been there and I think that it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger, but you're just glossing over it. You just don't want to see it yet. The thing is, though, the universe is like making you see it. And until you fully decide to see all of the red flag, not just a little bit of it, all of the red flag. And we're talking like the huge flags that like the car dealerships have. They're like the size of a house. Like it's that kind of red flag. It's going to hold your potential back. Like it's causing you to be stuck until it's not even so much acknowledging the red flag as it is, well, no, it's acknowledging the red flag. It's acknowledging the red flag. It's like absolutely looking at and acknowledging the elephant in the room, naming it, taking it outside for a walk, like that kind of acknowledgement. Okay. Because underneath these things here, you have the fluorite, which is it's intelligence. It is connecting your crown, your third eye, and everything to yourself. You also have that pink imperial jasper, which is peace and speaking your mind. And then you have the buffalo bone, which is strength. I always hate saying you have to look at the red flag. You have to see the red flag, but you do. You're going to have to see the red flag. You have to see the red flag for what it is. Until you do, you're going to be stuck. So I hope that made sense, Miss Tabitha. I almost said Miss Tabitha. Can't words. I can't words. Ooh, YouTube did the thing that time. Interesting. Okay. So I know you guys here on TikTok don't realize how long I've been on, but on YouTube I have been on almost 3.5 hours now. All right. Now look here. I don't know what that was I just dropped. There it is. My favorite bead. I would have been upset if I had lost that. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. All right. And the hoodie comes back on. So, Miss Laresha. Am I saying it right or am I saying it wrong? Am I saying it right? All right. So, if I'm saying it wrong, I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to myrtleize your name, I promise. You finally pulled out a bone I haven't seen yet. Everything else we've seen, but you finally pulled one out I haven't seen. So let's start with down here and we'll work our way up. So down here is that bead that came from my mother's stuff, which represents to me and my kit. It represents femininity. It represents protection. It represents love. Then you have the hot pink imperial jasper, which is me yawning. Woo! Peace and harmony. Throat punching somebody if they don't want to have peace and harmony. Then you also have a wonderfully large piece of petrified wood for grounding. You have a pretty gnarly old warthog tooth there that is pointing upwards like this, which is a ton of strength. Then you have a buffalo tooth. Little tiny one. This is a little tiny one. So that one right there is speaking your strength. It's speaking your strength. There's something to be said, guys, for speaking your truth, and there's something to be said for speaking your strength. Now, when I say speaking your strength, the best way I can explain that is to speak up for yourself, put boundaries in place, and stand up for the parts of you that are being run over. You have a very interesting layout too, because it's a line. It's not all over the place. It's literally a line. So you've got to start speaking your strength. You've got to start owning that wisdom and that warrior aspect of yourself, because in doing that, it's going to help you be more grounded and be more grounded is the right word, but it's like grounded back to yourself, because I feel like for some reason you've kind of shifted a little bit off of yourself. Does that make sense? We all do that sometimes. We get disconnected from our own self. And getting reconnected with yourself, you're going to find a lot of that peace that you thought you've lost. And in finding that peace, you're going to find your inner power. So this has almost been like a vision quest for you here lately, where you wandered off, you've gotten lost in the woods, and now you're starting to find your way back. That's where you're at right now. You haven't found your way back yet, but you're not lost anymore. Like you just started on the path of finding your way back. So just remember, right now you're in the speak your strength mode. And then you have to go through that warrior mode, that grounding mode, that peaceful mode, and you're going to find your inner power. And what's interesting about this is I don't think this is going to take you a long time. I think that's why the universe was like, hey, this is going to come quick, 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 quick. So you've got to start processing quick, 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 quick. So just know that spiritually, your spiritual brain part of your meat sack is going to have to be on the ball with some of these things, because the universe is going to be throwing all of these at you really, really quickly. Retrograde is actually going to be a very, very good thing for you. It's going to be a very good thing for you, because it's going to illuminate a lot of issues, both with people around you and with communication. So retrograde is going to be fantastic for you. It's going to remove a lot of things out of your life that they need to be gone. And I think that you know that already. It's just you're not speaking the truth on that yet. So I hope all that made sense. Hope all that made sense. Yes, retrograde actually absolutely is good for some people. So here's one of the things. When you guys know what retrograde is, what it's coming up with, like it's coming into Taurus. Okay. So right now we're in the beginning phases of it. And this is why I did the video on what retrograde actually is. So we're in the beginning of it. Like it's just starting to go into retrograde. It hasn't completely gone into retrograde. That's when troubles start popping up, potential problems start surfacing, like we start to see all of the shifting and so on. And when a planet actually goes into retrograde, that's when that planet to us on Earth appears to actually be moving backwards in the sky. It caused a lot of confusion with whatever house it's in and so on. Retrograde, once you know what it is, once you know what it's affecting, you can use it to your advantage. Like you can prepare for it and use it to your advantage. So yeah, retrograde can be very, very good for some people. I usually make retrograde my bitch. So I'm just saying what I'm saying. So, all right, Miss, is it Miss or Mr. Azriel Herman? It's your turn, love. And then I have Brittney, Victoria, Jose, Melissa Bishop, Brienne Woods, Caroline, and Batool. All right, Azriel, ready? I mean, I hope so, because whoa. Well, all right, then. All right. Let me attempt to pull all this down so you can see it a little better. And that was right here. This is a lot. This is why I said this is a lot. Okay? I'm going to try to get through all this because holy shit, man. We're going to start here and go this way. So first you have the zebra, the part of the zebra skin here upside down. But then you have another part. This part up here, this is like something separate, okay? So you have the zebra skin upside down, which tells me that you feel disconnected from your team, your tribe lately. There's a little small pocket of them with this purple quartz here, which purple is a spiritual color, it's a creative color, it's a royal color, etc. So you have a couple of these like leaders in this group, whether it's family, friends, whatever it is, a couple of people that you look up to spiritually that are in this small team here. Then you have a rattlesnake bone, then you have the cat vertebrae. This is crazy the way these things fell. That's why I was like, let me pull these back so you can try to see them. And if you can't see them very well on here, if you go watch YouTube later, you can see them pretty well on there. Then you have that silver seed down here, which represents your spirituality. You have the star anise on top of it, which is spiritual protection. You have a turtle bone on top of it, which is strength. So your spirituality right now is being amazingly protected and amazingly propped up by either spirit guides, deities, whoever it is. It's like you have a protective candy coating around your spirituality right now. Now, this next part right here tells me that you're a very, very intelligent person, and here's why. You have that blank rune, and it's face down, like it's upside down. But you also have the damn raccoon tooth on top of it. Like, you can actually see it on both of these. The raccoon tooth is on top of it. And I don't know how the hell it's balanced right there. Because it's actually, oh, you can see it really good on TikTok. There's nothing underneath it. There's no way that raccoon tooth should be balanced like that. But it is. So that right there tells me that you are a master at manifestation. Because the path that you've been trying to walk on, this potential, etc., like you've been shoving forward down it with a machete the size of Dallas and being super resourceful, even though the universe is like, dude, no. I keep telling you no. You're just like, fuck you, I said yes. And you just like keep going down the path. You keep chopping it with the machete and moving down the path. That's fan-fucking-tastic, man. But then over here, you have a clear quartz and you have a rattlesnake head. So, The rattlesnake head and the rib. The cat vertebrae tells me that you're also super, super connected. I would bet you see the things in the shit. All of the things in the shit. The rattlesnake bones, though, they kind of bother me. Because when I see the rattlesnake head, it's upside down, thank goodness. But that is somebody that is trying to mess with your head. They're trying to mess with you on purpose. Right now, you're not allowing it in. But the fact that it showed up like that tells me that it is starting to sink in. The rattlesnake rib straight up and down like this tells me that somebody's trying to drive a wedge in between you and all of these things here. You know, your spiritual self, your path, and your gifts. It's like they're literally trying to start driving that wedge in there. So it absolutely makes me want to throat punch whoever that is. That's not cool. But I want you to know that even though it feels like you're disconnected from your tribe, your team, etc. I don't even know how many yawns that is at this point. Even though you feel like you're disconnected, the ones that truly matter are there behind you no matter what. These other people, they'll come and go. They'll come and go. It is what it is. But that spiritual leadership team you have, they're fantastically on the ball. And the fact that that cat vertebrae is sideways and it's kind of blocking this rattlesnake bone from coming down any further, it tells me that your gifts are also protecting you and you don't even realize they're doing it. So watch out for whoever this snake in the grass is, because they're really trying to do a number on your brain, on you mentally, emotionally, etc. And I know that's one of the worst things you can do to people. So pay attention to who that is, because like I said, even though that head is upside down right now, it's not always going to be upside down. So by paying attention to who that is, you can kind of put a stop to it, if that makes sense. So for those of you guys just joining, I do have a mediumship reads tomorrow night. Just saying what I'm saying. I'm so sorry, love. I have a feeling that they're going to start becoming blatantly obvious with it. Because like I said, right now, it's not working. Whatever they've been doing, however they've been trying to get in your head, it's not working. It tells me that they're going to start trying a different avenue. So I have a feeling it's going to become pretty damn obvious really quickly who they are. So tomorrow night's live is at 9 o'clock. I'm pretty sure. 9 o'clock. All right, Miss Brittney. Well, you have Coyote Tooth up here. You have a Badger Fang over here. You have the Titanium Quartz, the Cat Vertebrae, the Raven, the Silver Raven right side up, and then the Raccoon Tooth over here. Girl. Okay. Let me say this right off the bat. Two things. One, I'm super proud of you for having a backbone. I'm super proud of you for being able to hold your head up and walk forward. And two, I'm sorry that you're having to go through this. I'm sorry that you're having to go through this. Because seeing that titanium quartz right up the middle with that cat bone tells me that, well, with the other things we'll talk about in a minute, it tells me that you're getting bombarded with some shit right now. The raven head right there is actually right side up. So it tells me that even in getting bombarded with all of this shit, you can literally see spiritually what is right, what is wrong, what's going on, what's not. And that raccoon tooth right there tells me that you're using those things to kind of step away from it. Like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. You know, it's allowing you the right resources to be able to step away from the situation. However, you have the badger tooth and you have the coyote tooth. So let's start with the badger tooth. The badger tooth, and it's facing up there. It's someone that's not going to let go. They're not going to just stop doing what they're doing. They're not going to just stop saying what they're saying. Like, I'm sorry. Let me say it that way. I'm sorry. This is someone that they're not going to stop until they have their fangs in. They're going to be a little harder to remove than you think. Now, the coyote tooth is upside down. So that tells me that it's not so much trickster energy on the other side. It's someone that's kind of a control freak on the other side. So you have two people that are severely trying to control what you do, where you go, etc. And I don't mean that literally, but I guess it could be literally. But it's like the more they try to control you, the stronger that gut gets, the stronger it is, that the stronger that inner voice is that's pushing you forward. So I'm just going to say this. You know in your gut what's the right thing to do, to say, the place to go, etc. If you have any issues about moving forward, especially from one of these two people, and they're two different people, you literally can tell them to fuck off. Because that's the only thing that's going to get through to that badger person, is being told to back off repeatedly. And this control person that the coyote tooth is representing, same thing. They're only going to understand being told to screw off repeatedly. But everything else here in the middle tells me that you have an amazing backbone anyway. And so the first time that they ever kind of rear their head a little bit, you're going to tell them to kick rocks. But I love that you're that connected. And I wish that you could see it better on TikTok, but you can on YouTube. How everything is, I mean, it's almost like the titanium's coming out of the cat bone. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. So, your two bosses, is that who it is? I'm glad that you knew. I'm glad that you knew who I was talking about. Because, like, one of them is that kind of like assholey, that's my way or the highway. I'm going to dig my feet in until you do what I say. And the other one is a control freak, but more like a micromanager. Whereas the other one's just like, do what I say, period, with everything. I don't know. That sounds the same but different. You know what? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? It's the same but different. same but different. So, yeah. All right. You just keep doing you, and you just keep moving forward, sweetheart. All right, Miss Victoria. So I have Victoria, Jose, Melissa Bishop, Brienne Woods, Caroline, and Batool. That could be too. All right, Miss Victoria. So my dogs moved the blanket over here again, and then there's one part of it that it looked like Zeus laying there, and I thought, oh God, I probably better like really make sure that's not my dog before I kick that. It wasn't, but it just looked like his little booty sticking out there. All right, so you have a huge piece of petrified wood. You have the muskrat tooth. You also have a piece of clear quartz. You have the deer tooth. You have a piece of zebra, the smaller piece of zebra, which is a very close-knit circle. I think that is a piece of tiger's eye. I'm having to look really carefully at it because I have several stones in here. Yep, big old piece of tiger's eye on its side. Then you have a shell and you have a muskrat eardrum. Whew. So these are separated into like 3 different things here. So let's talk really quickly about that huge piece of petrified wood. It's right side up. So this tells me that whatever it is you've been doing lately is really grounding you. It's grounding yourself. And I don't think you even realize that you were doing it to ground, but you're grounding. Guys, grounding doesn't always look like going outside and standing barefoot in the grass. Grounding doesn't always look like hugging trees or talking to plants. Sometimes grounding is just walking tall in your own skin, in your own self, in your own personality. Does that make sense? Grounding doesn't always have to involve nature. It just doesn't. So, good for you. She said, I started meditation. Good for you. That's fantastic. So, whatever it is you're doing, whether it's meditation or whatever, and I would bet it's meditation, is helping you to stay grounded as you. Then you have that muskrat tooth, the quartz, the deer tooth, and the little tiny piece of zebra, which tells me that you have an extremely close-knit circle. Not only are they helping you kind of keep a peaceful outlook on a situation, but they're helping you with a lot of wisdom, a lot of advice, and so on. They are absolutely the right people to have in your life right now, this really close-knit inner circle, because that quartz there tells me that everything that they say, everything that they do on your behalf, etc., is amplified. It's amplified. So if they're just saying good prayers for you, take them, because it's being amplified. And then over here on this side, this is like crazy protection. You have a tiger's eye and then a shell. Crazy ass protection on top of a muskrat eardrum, which tells me that you've really, really got to protect your hearing, what you're hearing. So be careful what you say to who that you've overheard this conversation or that conversation, because that's a lot of protection, especially with the reading that you just had. I mean, the thing right before it. Words and stuff are hard. The grouping right before it. It is what it is. My brain and my mouth sometimes hardcore clash. So yeah. But that's a lot of protection for the spiritual messages coming through for you. Just letting you know. But I love that you have a tight-knit inner circle like that, because a lot of people don't have that. And by tight-knit, guys, this could literally be just 1 or 2 people. So you're on the right path. The meditation you've been doing, whatever meditations you've been doing, they're pulling in the right type of energy that you need right now to put you on your path. You're welcome so very much. All right, Jose, you ready? So one of the things I do, guys, I have a whole crap ton of bones and charms and stuff in here, and some of them are heavy and some of them are kind of fragile. But what I do when I shuffle them, I don't put my hand in and mix them all around. I literally put my hand in and I will turn the bag and let things fall in my hand, and then I will grab what I feel I need out of there. Okay, I actually got to see what I got here. Okay, I thought there was something underneath there. All right. Let me move this back this way. There we go. So we're going to start here and work our way up and around. You have the muskrat eardrum down there at the bottom. Then you have a piece of clear quartz. Then you have a muskrat tooth, but it's over this Celtic heart down here, which is upside down. And then you have the little piece of zebra. Then you have the big piece of buffalo and a piece of petrified wood on top. So let me say right off the bat that I'm sorry, because seeing that That Celtic heart upside down with a muskrat tooth on it tells me that, and having a little bit of your super inner circle kind of up and over that charm, it tells me that you've had a pretty good loss recently. It was really a hardcore blow to you, to your soul, to your heart. And you've seen why. Hi there, Chicago Coco. How are you, Sugarfoot? Having that muskrat tooth over that tells me that you've started to look back and see why things happen the way they did. Like, you understand. Doesn't mean you're okay with it, but you understand why things happened the way they happened with this person. Problem is, there's also a quartz there, meaning that all of these feelings of loss are amplified right now. So fucking retrograde is really fucking with you, and I'm so sorry about that. Then you have that muskrat eardrum, which tells me that while it's amplifying these feelings of loss, it's also amplifying your gift. So it's, I hate to say it this way, but it's kind of a win-win. Even though it's amplifying that loss, it's quickly getting you to the bottom of the shadow work that is causing you to feel the way you're feeling with it. I hope that makes sense. But that little team there, that zebra, it flows right over into the buffalo. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's on it. No, just button up to it. And that's got to be 10 at this point. That's got to be like 12 at this point. This is ridiculous. My face is ridiculous right now. Okay, I'm just kidding. It butts up to the buffalo, which is strength and perseverance. On top of that, you have that petrified wood, which is grounding. So this small tight-knit group you've got here, they're doing everything they can to help you move forward. You have all the wisdom and you have all the strength and you have all the grounding, but for some reason those things are getting jumbled on top of each other and you're not sure which is which anymore. So I would advise sitting and really listening. Doesn't mean to anything in particular, just letting your soul listen. Does that make sense? Because sometimes when we just let our soul listen, we get the perfect answer for what we need. I hope that made sense. Letting your soul listen can be something that's meditation to you. So driving, painting, cooking, taking a shower, like whatever your meditation is what's going to help you find this grounding and this strength again. Because I feel like this loss has kind of stripped some of this away from you, and these other people are doing everything they can to help, but sometimes there's only so much people can do, if that makes sense. So this is a lot, and it's very tight packed in there, which tells me that you don't like to share your personal shit with really anybody. So I feel very special that you decided to share it with me, because this is it's a lot, and I'm really sorry, love. I'm really sorry. So I kind of feel like that's not so much like losing a family member or something like that, but it could be losing a girlfriend or losing a friend or whatever. So yeah. When I say losing a girlfriend, I don't mean death. I mean breakups, things like that. So adult coloring absolutely counts. In fact, I haven't done that in a while. It absolutely counts. All right, Miss Melissa Bishop, ready? So I have Melissa, Brienne, Caroline, and Batool. Okay. Pull this down like that. All right, Miss Melissa. All right, so let's talk about these thingies and stuff. You have an alligator tooth, you have the petrified wood, you have the pink imperial jasper, and you have the titanium quartz up there sideways, whereas the alligator tooth is up and down. In fact, so is a petrified wood. So I'm going to tell you that I'm very proud of you, because these two right here tell me that you've been working super hard to make sure that you are grounded in who you are. You are good with yourself. You're good going forward. You're good with spirit. You're good with all of it. Like, I'm good. You know, people say I've got right with God. That's kind of how you are, but I'm good. You've got your ferocity back, but at the same time, it's not this overwhelming ferocity. Does that make, do you know what I'm talking about? Like, some people, they finally see, I'm trying to think of the right way to say it. Oh well, it just fell out of my brain. They finally get grounded and they go too far with it. There we go. Does that make sense? You're not. You're grounded and you just started to walk in this power and you're like, I don't know yet. And I actually find that commendable. So there you go. Then you have this peak of pink bracelet or pink imperial jasper way over here to the side. And then you have that titanium quartz up there at the top. That tells me that you've had to be the strong backbone, put on the good face, do all the peaceful things and make everybody else happy so you could have this back here to yourself, because these two are way out here in the front. So it tells me that you give way too much to other people and it's keeping you stagnant right now. And I can't say for sure how long that stagnation is going to be there. It's kind of up to you. You can get all of this grounding and stuff in place, get a little bit of that inner peace in place. Thank you, love. I think it will put that titanium quartz back right side up, where you're sending out all of this amazing energy that you've taken in. So, do you have questions about that? Because I was kind of trying to explain it the way I saw it, but sometimes the way I see it is not an explainable way. It's like the universe is like, here, see all of these things, and now you can't words them, but have fun trying. Thank you for playing. Here's a participation trophy. That's kind of what happens. To be fair, though, some good shit comes out of my mouth sometimes. I'm just saying. Thank you, Miss Leanne. So I'll watch for your comments, Miss Melissa. Now I have Miss Brienne. Where is Miss Brienne? All right. Gotcha. I'm glad you did, because I was like, man, all of this sounds so jumbled up. Yay, Miss Brienne. How are you? How are you, sweet friend? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing good. Ready for this? I thought I was getting on. Damn it. You're so welcome, Miss Melissa, honey. All right. Miss Brienne. You have the shell here and the cat vertebrae here. Then you have the titanium quartz. Then you have the pink jasper. And you have the little piece of the zebra as well. The shell on top of the vertebrae right here is you absolutely hardcore protecting your spiritual path. I have a feeling that you've probably been delving down some rabbit holes, whether it's information, whether it's a new way of, divination, whatever it is. You have been hardcore protecting that. So I'm kind of curious what you've been doing. But you don't have to tell me. Not only have you been super protective of it, but you've had to have this immense backbone in protecting it. Because I have a feeling that some people are trying to backhandedly get something from you that proves one side of their story. I don't know what that would be, but I'm sorry, because that's not a fun position to be in at all. What I do love, though, is that little piece of zebra on the other side of that pink jasper, because that right there tells me that you have a very tight-knit group that's trying to protect you and protect your inner peace in this whole situation. So thank you, Chicago Coco. I didn't even see that. I just saw that you sent a gift, and I'm sorry I didn't get to enjoy it. But Brienne, you have a very small, very tight-knit group of people who absolutely care about you. They care about your inner peace. They care about everything going forward. So they're doing everything they can to help that stay peaceful there at your house. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? And I'm proud of you for protecting your path so carefully. So carefully. That, I hope that all makes sense. Aw, thank you for 110,000 likes. That's awesome. All right, Miss Caroline. Thank you. Well, Miss Caroline, you have a huge piece of petrified wood. Then you have the black tektite, which is super, super spiritual grounding and protection. And then you have the deer dew claw. Then you have a piece of sea glass, and then you have the turtle. I think that's like from up under the shell somewhere. The little weird turtle is knuckle bones. I didn't even realize they had knuckle bones, but I think they're just little leg bones. Little Laresha leg bones. I don't know, they could be knuckle bones, but if so, well, I'm super proud of you, Brienne, honey. I'm super proud of you. I know just a few of the things you've told me about moving forward and so on. So I'm super proud of you, sweetie. And I'm so glad I got to see you. And I put that in air quotes because I see you, but I don't see you. Does that, I mean, it's TikTok. So anyway, I digress. There's 113 people in here right now. Thank you, love. Alrighty. So, Miss Caroline, let me actually mark your name so I'm not like, who am I reading? Reading Caroline right now. Miss Caroline, you have two aspects of the base of your spiritual practice. Like you're putting your, aww, I love you too. That's so sweet, Brienne. Seriously, you guys have no idea how much it means to me to hear those things. Miss Chicago Coco, I got to meet her this weekend in Chicago, and she told me something very similar. And I fully appreciate hearing those things. Kelso sent me an email last week too. There are some days, guys, when I'm so overwhelmed and I have so much on my plate. And for the most part, 95%, 98% of the people that I work for, and I'm going to say it that way, that I work with, whatever, that I help, you guys are utterly fantastic. You're utterly fantastic. But there's always those few that make me feel like I'm never doing enough. And so there are some of you guys that say things like that, and it really hits home with me, and it makes me, it tells me, you guys are the universe telling me that I'm on the right path, that I am doing the right thing. And I can't thank you guys enough for those things when you say them. So, yeah. Oh, Brienne, you are so sweet. Like, I'm going to cry. So we have to make some dirty jokes to diffuse all of the emotions right now. Oh, thank you, Becky. Yeah, he sent me an amazing email that absolutely made my whole day on a cranky travel day when I was like, fuck this, why am I doing this? So, yes, you guys, it seems like the universe brings me you guys' messages when I need to see them most. And I love all of you. You have no idea. You have no idea. So, all right, Miss Caroline. Caroline's probably like, okay, I'm just going to wait here patiently. Miss Caroline, you're building this amazingly strong foundation of your spirituality right now. Thank you, Patties. I appreciate that. There's been a few times lately when I've wondered what the hell I got myself into doing this, but I truly love what I do. I really, really love what I do. So, Caroline, in building this amazing, strong base, you have to have, it's funny. I feel like right now, oh, thank you, love. You guys are so sweet. I feel like right now you're worried that there's something missing here. There's not. You only need two things right now to be building this base. The other things will come. Don't stress about them. The two things you need right now to be building this solid base is you grounding yourself in your own soul. That right there is vital, guys, when you're walking your path, especially when you're finding your spiritual path. Grounding yourself in who you actually are, figuring out who you actually are is key to being grounded. It's key to being grounded no matter what or where you are, what you're doing, etc. Over here is this turtle bone, which tells me that you need to give yourself credit for the massive amount of inner strength that you hold in there. Guys, we all have this well of inner strength that we don't realize we have until we're forced to push it forward. You've had yours pushed forward repeatedly, but you still don't give yourself enough credit. So grounding and connecting to your own soul and giving yourself credit for the strength that you have is exactly what's going to be pushing you forward, giving you this wonderful base. Once you have those two things in place, all of these other things are like boop, 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 just fall right in line. This amazing spiritual protection, this inner peace, and then the sea glass up there represents seeing things clearly. So it's kind of enlightenment. Thank you, love. That's so sweet. So, oh, thank you, Patties. So don't stress too much about this base here. You really only need these two things, and you already have them. You just, I think you're overthinking it. Let me just say it that way. I think you're overthinking it. But you already have the things. You just need to realize that and let the other things fall into place. So I hope that makes sense, Miss Caroline. I'm sorry I got off on a tangent on yours there. Sorry. Well, last but not least, I have Batool. Good. I'm glad that makes sense, love. You're like me. You overthink everything. Well. So you have the big piece of zebra upside down. Then you have the peach pit. Then you have the deer tooth. And then way up there you have the scroll. So let me pull this down so you can see it on TikTok there. It's way up here you have this scroll. My friend, seeing this here, let me just say, I'm sorry. You've just gone through a very intense, I don't feel like it's the start of your spiritual awakening, but it was a massive shove forward in it. I guess if that makes sense. A massive step up. And with that massive step up, you lost a ton of friends. You lost a ton of people that were in your inner circle or who you thought were on your team, etc. A lot. You lost a lot of people when you shifted up. And so what I want to say about that is that not everybody is meant to go with you on your journey. They're only meant to go with you as far as they can. After that, you can't drag them. It's that old saying, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Not everybody is meant to go forward with you. And sometimes you have to leave them behind. The other thing over here is this deer tooth, which it's upside down. And that tells me that you also feel like you lost a lot of your inner peace in going forward and moving forward. It is for a reason. It is for a reason. And I think that you've probably been questioning the universe lately, like, why the hell is this happening? Why did I lose all these people that were supposed to be, you know, here forever? They're supposed to be my friends. They're supposed to be this or this. And then if I leveled up a little bit, why the hell did I lose my inner peace? Why didn't I gain some? Because the type of level up you went through is a very, very intensive, serious one. And that's where that scroll comes in. Whatever it was with this level up you hit, you gained some very intense knowledge. And I understand how that feels to do that, because then you feel disconnected from the norm. You feel disconnected from the matrix, like you just can't understand people. You can't understand humans. You can't understand life. You just can't understand. At the same time, the things that you know are fantastical. So you kind of have to trade one for the other. So in trying to reach enlightenment, nirvana, whatever you want to call it, we do have to leave things behind, and we do have to give things up, and we do have to look around and go, what the fuck? What are you guys all doing right now? But gaining that knowledge is the whole point. So you're further ahead than so many others ever will be. So this is kind of the universe speaking through me or through all of these things again, and letting you know that, yes, you are on the right path. Yes, you did make the right decisions. Yes, it is okay to not have as much inner peace right now as you hoped to have. You are on the right path, Batool, my friend. I promise. Promise. That knowledge is what you've been striving for all along. All along. So don't discount it. Okay? You're welcome, love. Did that make sense? I know it sucks, trust me. I know it sucks. And the further down your path you go, you have some of those level ups sometimes. Sometimes these level ups are great and you're like, ah, you know, and the whole world is great and the inner peace is there. And then you have these kind of level ups and you're like, what the hell was that? Like, what was that even? You feel like worse off than you were, but you know the things. And so it's a trade-off, and it gets kind of lonely. It gets kind of lonely because when you have to lose all those people, you don't instantly gain other people. You just don't. They come along, but you don't instantly gain them. So we're kindred spirits there, Batool, I promise. I promise. In fact, a lot of people here probably feel that on a very deep level. Well, I see people saying they feel that on a very deep level. So Yeah, and that's the thing too. I have been lately too. Some of it's the energy, like I'm not gonna lie. Some of it's, we had a solar eclipse, we had a lunar eclipse, we have all these solar flares, and now we have, I mean, it's just like all the things. Like the universe is like, here's everything. So I've been a little snappy too, and I'm not a snappy person. I'm just not. I used to be. I used to be a yeller. Like I'm a redhead, and no. So I'm glad that my hair is turning white. So yeah, as it turns white, I'm like, not worth it. But now, the last couple weeks, I've been like, rah, 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 rah. So I get it. Some of it's the energy too. So I've been doing a lot of breathing and grounding and chilling out as much as I can while I'm working. Is what it is. But I got you. I understand. It's just not, it's not fun to be snappy, especially when that's not you. So unfortunately, I feel that on a deep level. I think a lot of people feel that on a deep level when you said that. I'm just snappy. I like that. I mean, I don't like that you're snappy, but I like the way you worded it. There we go. We'll say it that way. So, well, now it shows that there's one more. Well, where did it go? Well, I have Miss Shay. I'm glad that I refreshed really quickly. So let me do Miss Shay, and then I have been reading for over 4 hours, so I'm going to go to bed. But let me do Miss Shay. I'm so glad that yeah. All right, Miss Shay. Woo, and then you got to pull out all the things. All right, Shay. Okay. So up here on the top, you have the turtle bone next to a piece of clear quartz. Then you have the petrified wood with the warthog tusk coming out. I know you guys can see it on both ones. It's pretty interesting how it fell. And the buffalo on top of the warthog. But then you have the raven head upside down over here. You have the deer tooth down here, the rattlesnake head upside down, and the Celtic heart upside down. So let's start with this bottom stuff. Let's start with the bottom stuff. Because, yeah. That tells me that you just had to remove someone pretty toxic out of your life for your own sanity and inner peace. And it hurt you to do that. They don't think it did. They think you're being an asshole. But it really hurt you to cut them out of your life. You realized that they were toxic, that they were doing things to sabotage you, to keep you from moving forward. And it really, really hurt your heart to cut them out. And so in doing that, you started questioning yourself, like, am I on the right path? Am I really doing the right thing? Like, I'm having to cut these people out, whatever. And in doing that, with the wondering, you've also got this thing right here, where you've really been working on yourself. You've been working on grounding yourself. You've been working on a lot of shadow work, a lot of your own inner strength. And you're finding that some of this inner strength you had that's been there all along is more powerful than you realized you had. Like, you've been looking back, you've been making like these leaps and bounds forward. And every time you make another leap forward, you look back and you're like, oh my God, I can't believe I ever thought that or felt this or whatever. The universe is just like shoving you forward. Like, there's no like, hey, let's just skip down the lane. It's like, let me kick you off the Grand Canyon. Let me kick you off the Grand Canyon. It's just bam, bam, bam. But it's kind of what you need right now, is this like, because it's showing you how far you're going. So it tells me that you're one of those people that you're like, I have to see it. I have to see it to believe it. Like, I need solid mega proof. There's your mega proof. It's like all these crazy things forward are showing you all the things back here. So let's talk about those two things up there. You have the turtle bone and you have the clear quartz. The turtle bone is on top of the clear quartz. It's like, well, it's here, and then the quartz is below it here, and they're touching. So the reason you're going through this, because this tells me that you've been asking that question, like, why the hell am I even going through this? Like, what is it I'm supposed to be learning? Why the fuck do I have to keep going through this shit? Like, we all ask that, especially when we have something being pounded in our head. We all ask that. We're like, fuck. In fact, I bet you probably said, what the fuck? It's like I have more than a few times. The reason you're going through all of this is because you're one of those people that is a natural protector. But up to this point, you haven't realized that you have all of these resources inside you to protect other people. You haven't given yourself enough credit for the things that you've been through, for what you've learned. And you had to cut this person out first before you could fully step into that role. Because if you're being knocked down continually, you can't really be a protector. You can and you can't. Because unfortunately, that's not the type of protector you need to be. So when you're in that role where somebody's continually knocking you down, you tend to step into a protector role for other people, a buffer role. That's not really a protector, it's a buffer. You're a protector, not a buffer. And by being a protector, it means that you need to help people with these exact same things that you've been through. And that kind of takes a lot. It takes a lot of inner strength. It takes a lot of dealing with all the shit that's there. So just know you're going to go through a few more shoves forward. But here's what I would recommend, sweetie. I don't know if there are any support groups around you or anything like that where you can, or anywhere that you can go and be a mentor to people that are going through things like this, whether it's social media, whether it's in person, whatever. There are a lot of people out there that need to know they're not alone in certain situations. They need to know that other people have made changes, have done this, have done that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, be a role model to people that are going through the things that you went through. Because sometimes we feel like we're the only person going through these things until we find that there are other people that have gone through them, are going through them. You see what I'm saying? But Sweet Pea, you are absolutely, absolutely a protector. And I'm sorry that you had to cut that person off, because I know that it hurt you to do so. But I also want to tell you that seeing the way that these things fell right here, you're handling these shoves and these level ups like a fucking champ, man. Like a champ. So I'm proud of you for that. I'm super proud of you for that. And I'm so glad that I refreshed so that way I caught your reading, because this was obviously really important. I have a feeling that you really, really needed to hear this, that you did do the right thing. You are on the right path, and kind of the reason why. So there you go. There you go. With that, oh, thank you, love. I appreciate that. I always love when people say, I love this or I love that. It makes me happy, because there are sometimes I shoot videos and like nobody is going to watch this shit. And it's the stupidest ones, and you guys watch them like over and over and over. And I'm like, that was the stupidest one. But anyway, thank you, Miss Tiffany. I can't wait to come to Seattle and see all of y'all up there with my little Oklahoma accent. So on that note, guys, I have been reading. Well, I have been live for over 4 hours at this point. And I think I'm going to take my happy ass to bed. Yeah, I think I'm going to take my happy ass to bed. If you guys are not on my mailing list, make sure you do get on there. It's on my website. All you can do is go to the website, nerd around for a minute. A little pop-up will pop up, because that's what a pop-up does, is pop up. I'm going to see how many more times I can say pop-up. Anyway. Also, make sure you follow me on YouTube, because after the fiasco tonight, I'm glad that I'm streaming live on YouTube as well as streaming live on TikTok. And I will have it set up to stream live on Instagram next week as well, because that was dumb, whatever that was. So I will have a solid list of the places that I will be headed to the rest of the year on my site. If you guys would like to know where I'll be at, if you'd like to get tickets to any of my events, either the in-person or the events that I'll be at to get a reading with me, it's on my website. And I will see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Can't get rid of me. Y'all have a great evening. Let me close out. Well, whatever this is. I'm so